Hello! Hope everyone's had a good week so far. We'll get a Kingmaker started in just a second. Very quickly want to thank you, and I'll thank them again if I see them in the stream. Zenith the Duchy and Cwningen for following while I, between streams. It's a little bit weird when it happens. I say it's weird. It's weird in that it isn't expected. Like, normally when you're streaming, someone follows, not like in between. It's still appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, it's kind of hard to thank you if you're not here. But that's why I said I'll thank you as well when you came up. I've only just sort of woken up. My brain's sort of still scrambled. If I launched the right game is actually a better question. I think I have. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the other game. We want Pathfinder, not MechWarrior. There we go. But yeah. I think that just sort of proves that I'm sort of here. But yes, I'd like to thank you two for the follow. And as I said, I'll thank you again when we get in. It's alright. Judging by the metrics on YouTube, most people will get into this little preamble section and then just leave. So, I don't have to worry too much about my brain being scattered. Although it confuses, I don't know, it doesn't really confuse me, but I guess it does actually. That in a section very clearly marked as preamble, that is before gameplay, why would you not just skip it? Treat it like an ad. Skip it. Never watch ads. If you can find a way to not watch an ad, don't watch the ad. But that minor aside about ads aside. Some other things I need to cover in this preamble before we actually get going. First, reminder, there is no stream tomorrow, so Friday, 7 PM UTC, no stream. No stream. There is, however, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries starting on Saturday, hence me accidentally launching that game, because I wanted to double check how it ran. It looks like I can record it fine, so streaming should be fine, and I did a quality check actually after Hasuka mentioned that Doom looked surprisingly good, and stream-wise, unless Twitch's codec mauls the video, you should also be basically fine. I tried my best to have as much going on screen as possible at any given time, and it didn't actually blur that much. So, if it does blur, then I guess it's just like being right there in the fight itself, right? There was another thing I wanted to cover on Preamble. What was it? Apart from the recap of what we did last time, which is we fought trolls, we found a child who was with the lizard people. He's no longer with the lizard people, he's now back where he should be. Then we fought more trolls. We recruited Bartholomew because the trolls tried to kill him because he does experiments on trolls. There's a lot of trolls going to be mentioned in the next 2 minutes. Then we went to the Dwarven Keep, which was actually Dwarven Ruins, which was actually the troll stronghold. Killed even more trolls, stumbled through everything beneath it. Then found that Tartuk was indeed working alongside the trolls, but Tartuk is not Tartuccio. The Tartuccio personality and being is being erased by Tartuk. Effectively, it's like the movie Split. Different personalities, one's become dominant, and it's Tartuk. And it looks like Tartuccio is never going to be a thing again. Although we could turn it later on down the line that I'm wrong. But the trolls are no longer a problem. In theory, we'll just see them on random encounters. They're not threatening the kingdom anymore. There's not a weird. What was the name of the kingdom they came up with? Trobold? Trobold, yeah, because Troll Kobold Kingdom, yeah. So the trolls are dead, and then we decided, you know what? We're pretty powerful now at level 8, 7. Why don't we go to the Verdant Chambers and see what the Guardian of the Bloom wanted? And it sort of felt a bit suspicious. We got there, and it turns out that she wanted to kill us. So she's not a friend anymore. I don't really like her that much. I think she can go away. Oh, I remember what it was I was going to say before the other roundup, right? We'll cover it just a little bit. I'll know when I'm doing the bookmarks for when we've done with the preamble, because I'll flip up the map. Well, not the map, but I know what I'll flip up when I flip it up. Anyway, for those of you on the YouTube side of things, seeing this in the YouTube archive, if you prefer short form content, literally the shorts, do not worry. I have finally gone through all of the markers I have made for a lot of videos, and it's kind of far back. There's going to be a bit of a catch-up, but we should be returning to one short a day for at least all of May. Hopefully continuing on, we'll be keeping that going, but it depends. But if you're only watching the short form content, you're going to be very far behind. I mean, the video that went up today was from running into the Weaver in Divinity Original Sin 2, which was halfway through that game. I don't think you guys are going to get Doom 2016 videos until, like, the 3rd week of May, if you're lucky. Actually, no, you might get them a little bit earlier, but still. So, there's sort of a diagram to everybody else of how far behind shorts are. That's how far. Brings me to the final bit of the preamble, Proteus. I'm going to put a hard limit that will be up by May, end of May. The reason I know it will be up by the end of May is because I've recorded all except the last 3 levels. I want to try and practice those levels as best I can before I actually do like a final recording, which is kind of why it's taken so long. As a sort of like catch up for anyone who doesn't know the Proteus video, I'm doing a commentary-less video that is being... It was originally one sitting playthrough. It is now just stitched together of the very high... I think the difficulty is called very hard. So the highest difficulty, all secrets, all kills. I think it's all ore as well. I have a funny feeling I may have missed one. I could be wrong. That's part of the reason why I practice them. I don't think I've missed any so far, but if I have, I'm sure someone in the future, maybe 3 years down the line, will make a comment going, "You missed the ore in this level," and I'll go, "That's a shame. Thank you for pointing that out." If YouTube had annotations, I'd put one in. They don't have that system anymore. It's a real shame. But yeah, that's enough of a preamble aside. I mean, rambled for like 10 minutes. So, there we go. That's what I was going to bring up. And now, for what we're doing on this stream. So, obviously, she doesn't like us. We don't really have anything else that needs doing. See, we've finished all these. But we do have some of these companion quests. So we have a task for the Sweet Teeth, which just takes time. We have Investigate My Death. So we do have something to do in the old Sycamore. And we have Prove Your Worth. Now, we heard about Tuscutter with Amiri in the party, and she was like, "Let's go kill it." I have a feeling that because the Hodag Lair has popped up like this, that she may have something to do here, and if it's not here, we might as well throw her in the party now anyway. Because we basically are going to be running around exploring until 120 days from now. I say exploring, we're going to spend some days in the capital doing nothing very interesting. We still need to find a second copy of Transmutations of Bodily Poisons. We have copy 1, copy 3. But everything else we don't really have. Although I guess I have... Yeah, we got a few things to do in there. And then we also have something, I think, to do with Vernhold, which is all the way to the east. I say all the way to the east. I think it's actually northeast. Yeah, it is. So Varnhold, not Vernhold. I've got something to do up there as well. I like how I said that the preamble now ran a bit, but it's fine, you know, gameplay. So with that said, I think what we need to do is head back to We can go faster. Is head back to Tuskdale. Hate how I can't change the name. Sort out the party we're going to be using, I guess, for this bit. And then move on. Well, that's it. He's going to get tired about here.
I must replenish my powers.
I thought he was going to get tired later, but I guess we didn't rest last stream. I swear I have a thing to do with Varnhold. Hold up. I might not be able to make that decision now. Projects. Oh god, there's so many things. Treasurer's Endeavors. General's Endeavors. Trader with Megarvan. That's what it is. Oh, that's right. We can't do anything because everyone's currently in use. We need to sort out the road, which requires 80 BP. I think the play here is we're going to appease, and then we're going to do this, because I can buy the BP. But this is longer, and I'd rather get this sorted because we get economy and relations from this. And then eventually we're going to get economy too. But the road to Oleg requires a Valor or Jubilost. This can only be done by Jubilost. So when they're all freed up, actually I could probably get them both done at the same time. I just had to buy the BP. So that way this resolves at the same time as this. What else we got? Restoration, can't afford it. We have no candidates. We probably need to open up something else for that. And I think after we hit the Hodag Lair, we should probably go check out Tartuk Town. See if there's anything we can do there. Tartuk Town being the village of the Nal Marches. Named after Tartuk, because I want to try to make sure he doesn't backstab us. I don't think it actually changes anything if I name the village Tartuk Town, but I like it. And if we do get betrayed, then the initials of TTT, Trouble in Tartuk Town, become very, very fitting. Right. We want to hit the main square. I want to go see Kanala. And then I want to talk to her sister, because we found poetry in the house last time. As a quick little catch up for the people who don't know, we have accidentally somehow stumbled into a romance with Kanala. We're actually going to see it through. I avoided the romance options because they didn't really fit / make sense when we ran into them in Original Sin 1 or 2. Reminds me to mention that I know I said we're doing MechWarrior 5 now on Saturdays. Starting at 7 PM UTC or every time. I don't think inherently in the game I can name characters. I can name mechs, but I cannot name characters. I was going to do an unmodded run of the game, but what I might do is get like minor cosmetic mods like that allow me to change the name. Apologies. Hey, Kanara.
I can see my destination.
Would you like to... Actually, hold on. I want to talk to your sister first. Have I actually read the poetry? I have to go. Hold on a second. I know I have the poetry. Where is it? Oh, it's way early. That's Bandit's letter. Niter's letter. That's before this. Where is your poetry? I know I picked it up. Lab journal. Written orders. Lab crumpled. That's where I picked up some of her poetry. Warm parchment. It's none of this. There it is. Have you written any more poems? Like, are they downstairs? I don't think she's written any more poems.
I will guide.
I was hoping I could talk to you about that. Maybe I just need to find more of them. Like it's a thing you do over time. Let's talk about how you are now. Oh, never mind. It's in here. We have a whole bunch of dialogue we haven't done. Questions about the past. Yeah, let's do these. Do you worship Nethys? Tell me about him. He's the god of magic. Who is your savior? The Arcanothian? Interesting. Tell me about your sister. Canara, which means silent flame, and you are named Kalike, silent storm. So Ka is silent? It's the only thing that tracks between the two of those. Found out everything I want to know. How are you now? Okay. How does living in turns with your sister work? Yeah, they just disappear. How do you live with the switches? Kayesi? So if Ka means silent, I assume Essie means something? I'm not sure what, though. How'd you like it in the Stolen Lands? Oh, I can absolutely hit on the sister at the same time. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's find out the consequences of my actions. I am glad that the road led you to me. Yeah, she doesn't want to become attached to anyone because of being hunted by the devil. That makes sense. Tell me about the poems. You write real poems? I can tell her she's shit at writing poetry, or I can say, yeah, I think they're pretty good. Can I read them? Honestly, it might give me more of an insight into like how the sisters work. So purely from a practical perspective, yeah, let's do it. But also from a scumbag, I want to try to get both sisters' perspective. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? I think I need to pick one option here. We're gonna go with this. Don't like to hide things from people too close to them. They've done this too often. Boys and girls and everyone else. I think we've done it. I found out everything I want to know. I'd like to talk to your sister. Hey, Canara, do you want to spend some time together? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I seem to already be paying for my hubris. The options, yeah, sorry to bother you. If I throw water on you, would it be considered high treason? We accidentally switched in the sleep. It almost fell on top of you when he came out the portal. We never had such a silly switch before. You almost fell on? Yeah, let's keep going. Let's be a pure scumbag. Come on, Dan. You wouldn't mind her falling on top of you. Damn, there might actually be a dialogue path here where we can end up with both sisters. Let's find out. Right, now that Dan's done being a scumbag for this stream, what were we doing? We were making the party. No, we were coming to the courtroom just in case there was anyone I need to see.
I can see my destination.
Then we were gonna head out. Man, I really want to know where that goes. I know there's already like a polyamory thing, open relationship that can be done with Ragonga and Octavia, but I don't like either character really, so I'll avoid. Actually, I don't mind Ragonga. Octavia's a bit obnoxious, so we're ignoring that. However, if I can have both sisters, then we're gonna see if that's a possibility. Just because I want to see, like, is there gonna be a dialogue thing at some point where you need to pick one sister over the other? I don't know. We'll see. Dan's a bit of a scumbag. He is chaotic neutral after all. Doom, hello. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week so far. Let's give you a shout out. If I can type. We can type. There we go. That's playing Overwatch 2. Yeah, and he's usually doing a pretty good job at it too. Unlike me when I play and I just sort of mess around. And get killed. A lot. It doesn't look like I have anyone I need to see. So, we can avoid that for now. We don't need to do any more barren things. We can just get back to the fun thing of adventuring and committing, I would say crimes, but if I'm doing them and they're in my lands, would they then be legal? I hope we're not committing any crimes at least. If we're finally bringing, what's her name? Amira into the party, I think it's time that we grab these. So before we do, hold up. Because I need to strip everything off of you guys. You know what? Bring Malara back into the party as well. -2 on the attack rolls. Get the shock bow. Dog? Hello, dog. Jubilost, you are probably going to stay in the party, but I'm not sure. We'll take the dexterity anyway. You're probably going to stay in the... Actually, no, you are going to stay in the party. You're one of my main sources of healing. Oh, my other healer, Tristian, isn't here. That's why the dog's there. Doom says they're just recording some of the gameplay and lurking. They're looking at the replays and recording. Oh, from Overwatch 2. Have I looked at Capes yet, the game? No, I haven't. I don't think. What's Capes about? Kanara, you're probably going to stay in the party as well. You're pretty solid. So that would mean I'm swapping out a Kundayo for Malara. Swapping out Jubilost for... The name will come back to me in a second, I promise. Jaethal, and then probably going to swap...
Without a doubt.
You know what? Why am I saying it? I can just do it right here. Give me that, give me that. Take that armor as well. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of... We're gonna have a lot of melee in this army in a second. In this party, even. Blessed Signet, don't care. Azure Rapier, don't care. Yeah, let's just run with this. Doom says it's like XCOM with superheroes. Wasn't that what Marvel Midnight Suns was? That was even made by Firaxis as well, wasn't it? You have to come. I only have one slot left. I can't bring Kanara and you and you. We'll bring Tristian because we have a lot of frontline here that's going to need healing. And I know he's a really good healer. Doom says they went more card game, less XCOM with Midnight Suns. Oh, did they? All I know is that I got it for free through Humble Choice. And that I haven't played... Well, clearly I haven't played it yet. I think I got the DLCs as well. I don't know. But no, I haven't heard of Capes. I'll have to remember to check that out at the end of this stream. Oh, by the way, Doom, do you know much about Battletech? Or MechWarrior, if you only know that part of the franchise? It's going to be a little bit before we actually get the gameplay going here. We've got to do some level ups because some people haven't been touched in a while. Especially Malara. So we're probably going to start... Well, we have to equip you guys as we go. Welcome to becoming a 5th level barbarian. Give you that, and just keep going down like that. You get a weapon focus. What have you got already? Power attack, proficiency bastard sword, toughness. Okay. Okay. I'd like you to have cleaves. You hit multiple targets. Thank you. And then, oh, we have to go again. So this gives you another rage power. It gives you danger sense. Oh, another bonus on reflex to avoid traps. Okay, yeah, that's okay. And this is where she starts swinging twice, which is why I want her to have cleave. So she can really, you know, cleave through groups. What do we get? +1 bonus on attack roll, -1 on AC. Swift foot, she moves faster. +1 melee attack. We can give you lethal, so you're more likely to hit. Or I can give you guarded stance, so you're less likely to get hit. Let's go lethal. You're going to be my crowd clearer, so might as well make you hit more often. This gets you damage reduction. 1 from the damage you take. So congratulations, you now reduce damage by 1. And you have another feat. Let's give you another point. Why do I think that? It's the next level up you get a point. Well, we're going to give her a point in strength, so that goes up by 1. So that she has a better chance to hit. We can do cleaving finish. If you make a melee attack and your target drops to 0 fewer hit points as a result of the attack, make another melee attack against using your highest base attack bonus against another opponent within reach. 1 extra attack per round with this feat. That sounds pretty good. I don't think her dex score is good enough to give her... Oh, it's Great Cleave. Okay, what's the difference between that and regular cleave? Full base attack bonus against a foe within reach. If you hit, deal damage normally, make an additional attack against a foe that is adjacent to the person within reach. Only 1 additional attack per round with this feat. Oh, this isn't limited. This is as many attacks as I can throw out. Against a foe that is adjacent to the previous and also in reach. If you hit, you can continue to make attacks against foes adjacent to the previous foe as long as they are within your reach. Cannot attack an individual foe more than once during this attack action. Hammer the gap before you make a full attack. Each consecutive hit against the same opponent deals extra damage equal to the first. I can also take outflank, which just makes them hit better if they outflank. And we can take precise strike, so we deal 1d6. Ooh, let's go with precise, and then go for outflank, because Jaethal is going to pick that up first. Oh, really? You only went to 7? Oh, that's right. You are only a 7. So that's a large bastard sword. And then we're going to give you... This does slightly more damage. But it's also elemental. And the crit is triple, not double. And you actually hit better with this. What? Okay. I'm not going to try to figure that one out. So that brings me to Jaethal. Oh, no, we need to level her up. But first, you need a better scythe. Here you go. Congratulations. Welcome to the new age. Alright, now we get a new teamwork feat. Which I know what this one's going to be. That's right, we're dumping this one, aren't we, into... You know what? I kind of want to bring mobility up higher. Right, now we can give you outflank with this, so that anyone else who picks up outflank, such as the Barbarian, later on. +4 to hit. Yeah, you don't have any issues trying to hit anyone. Spells, at the moment you have See Invisible, Cure Moderate, Inflict Moderate, Hold Person. I kind of want to give you... something else too. Yeah, I give you Protect from Alignment. That's always going to be useful. Right, so now we pick another talent and we get Judgment level whatever. Oh, we get to select a new type of judgment, I think. No, it's an additional use. That's what it is. I can read, I promise. So on this, it wants me to get weapon focus. We could just pick up dodge. We have precise. You know what? We'll pick up weapon focus. Scythe. So now she's more reliable, and then... Ooh. Oh, and we pick another one. Let's go with... Six hit die are more immune. Yeah, we don't care about that then. Take less, why not? Right. Ooh, what's Festa do? Someone can't be healed, but they gain spell resistance 12 plus cancel level against effects that restore hit points or grant. Oh, I see. Litany of Eloquence. Entanglement. Take that. And then that lasts for an hour. I don't really need loads of people to carry it. I think Festa actually could be really nice. Because look, if they don't make the Fortitude save, it's 1 round per level that they don't get to heal, which could be really nice. That might shut down regeneration, I don't know. But it'd be nice anyway, right? Right, Malara. You need a very specific skill. or a feat, I should say. So that's 2 feat, the favored enemy, and favored enemy. 2 favored enemies. Well, no, we're choosing. Get that, get stealth, get perception, get trickery. So we want boon companions so that the cat levels up, and then favored enemies. We want Fae. Yeah, I want Fae. And then we'll improve Fae again. The reason being, Fae, when we run into them, tend to have like decent resistances, or like they're hard to hit. So if we can improve not only the chance to hit, but the damage as well. That'll be really nice. It'd be really nice. So that means we get +4 attack and damage against Fae, I think. Which, on top of any other feats we get, cough, cough, precise hit, cough, cough, we're about to just ruin any Fae we run into. Well, not precise hit, what is it? We have precise shot, rapid shot, oh, there's other things we can do. This is combat style feat. Welcome to archery. I want... We can ignore anything but total concealment. First attack fires 2 arrows. Do not provoke attacks of opportunity. We'll go with many shot, because we know that's really good from our time with, what's his name? Kundayo. I knew I said it earlier. And then we get another feat, because we just love feats. Sounds like it's really bad out of context. Hammer the gap. Make a full attack. Each consecutive hit against the opponent deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits. No. See, I want to come down here. Where is it? Outflank. And finally, that brings me to you, you horrifically broken person. We're making you into an Eldritch Knight. Must be able to cast arcane 3rd level spells. But it wants me to put it into fighter. We're actually going to put it into sorcerer. Because then she gets demonic resistance. Oh no, she's up to... Oh yeah, demonic resistances. Whereas fighter just gets another bonus combat feat. We need her to get to... What is it? Level... She needs to be level 6 sorcerer to be able to swap into an Eldritch Knight. Right? Yeah. Chaos Arcane 3rd level. Give you athletics. Give you... World, give you... You know what? Have some nature too. And then spells-wise, you have Mage Armor, which isn't that useful to you specifically. You have Enlarged Person, which is useful to you. You have Core Sphere, which is mediocre. You're a Tower Shield Specialist, so Shield actually doesn't matter that much. We might as well give you Stunning Barrier. We know where this is going. Right. What we want here. Perform a Bewildering show of prowess is a full round action. Persuasion, intimidate to check to see if you can stagger foes. No. You need outflank. At level 2, you are going to take Blur. Okay. And then while we're at it, you also need this. And Malara needs... That is a huge improvement. Take this. So we have 2 backline, kind of. And then we have everything else. How is the cat now? Welcome to the Smilodon at level 6. It's just 1 level behind Malara, but that's okay. It gets 4 claw attacks, I believe. So 4 attacks dealing 1d6 plus 13. And then another attack that's 1d8 plus 13. AC 26. Yeah, this thing's good. We like this cat. We like this cat. Level 7, they get a feat. And physical prowess, they get more stats. Oh, even better. Even better, my feline friend. Okay. So the first thing we want to do is come over here to the Hodag Lair. Actually, we're going to hit Tartuk Town on the way. Tied around here? No.
I must replenish my powers.
Wow, you can travel a good distance. Quickly, everyone... Oh, I need to sort the party out now. Okay. The best one for hunting is... Jaethal. Weirdly enough. Camouflage is you. Cooking is you. I don't know what Everlight's Blessing is. Doubles HP recovery. That's actually really good. And then, let's see. I need to improve... Well, you're fantastic on guard duty. Let's improve the chances of getting a hearty meal. Then we'll visit Tartuk Town. Yeah, I'll check in with the locals, see how they like their village, see if Tartuk himself has dropped by at all. He probably hasn't. Probably too busy living in the Dwarven ruins. Alright. This looks very barren for a village. Or a town.
There are many roads to success.
There's Dragon, but we haven't made his... Have we? Talk about that family relic and masterpiece. I guess we don't have him yet, but I think we just picked up his quest. Used to have a suit of plate armor named Onslaught. The grandfather wore it for many heroic deeds. By storm by Kurgan. Pretty sure that's a Highlander character. Three local merchants have 3 parts of the armor. Who? Okay. 1 merchant's in the capital, 1's in the trading post. And the other one prowls in distant corners. Huntress Dumra. I don't think we ran into them. But at least now it looks like we have an artisan
I can
quest.
see my destination.
Anyone else here? Who are you? May the perfect human protect me? Called you the Tulip? What next? Beset by doubt, what if by choosing the path of a master smith you make a terrible mistake? Oh, you're a smith as well. So I have two smiths in the same village. Neat. Well, you're also a writer. Chalk kick, cover emptiness and tattoos, and a human grew out of them. A suitable scribe for you, pay you back with wisdom and advice. Talk to someone who understands writing. Damn, I needed Jubilost for this, didn't I? Jubilost or Lindsay. Lindsay is actually writing a book. Jubilost has written a book and says he's a journalist. I need to bring either of those people here. We have to head back to the capital anyway for the dragons thing. But that's fine. We can do that. And then I don't know who this Hunts person is. Maybe I haven't found them yet, but they did mention a trading post. So all the way up here. Oleg's trading post. We had to go there for a few reasons. Probably going to do that later. I think what we do is we hit this, and then we explore this way. Go into the Camellands. Look around here a bit. This is going to be a bit more violent to explore, but we're going to explore here. Travel up, hit Sycamore, and then just Waterlogged Lowland. That's marked for a reason. Well, we can hit that on the way. And then, you know, we have a plan. We have a bit of a plan. I can claim that and gain military. We're not going to. Right. Is my assumption correct? Does Emira care about the Hodag Lair? Or have I got to find a different monster? Does she want to fight the Linen Worm that I can't kill? Please don't be the Linen Worm. I don't have the levels for that. Very, very clearly from the last time I fought it.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, yeah, no, you do want this. Do you want to go alone? But you'll call me if you need me. Let's go. Off she goes. No buffs, no nothing. Just raw barbarian firepower.
Well.
Doesn't this... Cool, so this counteracts, actually. We can heal you. You know what? Let's see if you can do this by yourself. There's no reason to make you use cleave right now. But we could rage. It's only level 8. Kick its ass. What's it RC? 18. Maybe you won't kick its ass. Have this. Is there a necklace I can give you? Natural armor. Welcome to 21 AC. Hope you like it. Reminds me you need this. Yeah, that's better for you. Don't you get bite attacks? Who cares? You don't actually need to use those. You might as well have this, you don't get disarmed. You already have armor on physical might and constitution. There you go. See? This is why we strip the equipment off the people that don't matter. And then you... That makes it easier for you to hit targets, but I don't think it's fitting for you right now. You need this so you can heal yourself better. You have a thing of intelligence. I don't know why. Get a bonus to flat foot flank. I don't think I have anyone who needs intelligence at the moment. If you ever get bite attacks, this might be good for you. Actually, do you have bite attacks? Animal Fury, you have a bite attack. There we go. So whenever she bites, she does what? (1d4) plus strength, so 1d4 plus 4, and then deals an extra d6 and trips the target. Yeah, no, you're fine. Nope. She wants to do this herself. She does this herself.
Tear them apart!
All of you sit back and wait. When she actually swings, she does really ferocious damage.
This won't kill me!
She managed it herself. You hurt? You don't have anything to prove to me, or do you know you're brave? And am I accidentally gonna... Am I walking into, like, 3 relationships here? I know you're brave. So what do we do now? Hunt more monsters. Got it.
I will guide.
Looks like we have some nice things here. Always love a good ring to steal. Great color +2. Okay, that's some more stuff to sell. Oh yeah, you're fatigued because you came out of rage. So I'm wondering actually, how much damage were you doing per swing? Were you like under? That's 9. So middle of the road. Yeah, middle of the road. She does like mid-20s, high 20s. Did she ever land a bite? Don't think she did. Yeah, no, she missed. Lethal stance counters out power attack. -5 for being two-handed? No, -5 because the bite is a secondary weapon. Okay. Yeah, so if she lands bite, it's nice, but don't rely on it, is what I'm gathering here. I don't think there's anything else here that I care about. Herbs? Who would want herbs? What do you think I am? Cooking? Oh, edible moss? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I've just had a horrific thought. I need to very quickly check something. And it looks like there's an ad coming, so I probably should have waited for a second before I did this. I apologize. Where has that just put that? Has put it at the bottom of the file. Fantastic. So from where I was editing the file, I was worried that the start stream had just been dumped in the middle of everything else. It hasn't. I'm very thankful for that. Anyway, so there's apparently an ad coming in like 30 seconds. But it's fine. All we're doing really is leaving this place. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with Amiri. Nope. That's basically it. Unwanted Legacy is done. So we still need to do these. Well, 2 of those. Maybe as I travel back around, I drop Amiri off so that we can very quickly get... I'm going to say Jubilost. I feel like his potions are... Jubilost fills in the ranged equivalent of what Amiri does up close, if that makes any sense. Jubilost can throw AoE damage, Amiri is all about dealing AoE damage. And it's time to explore. Let's head south. Okay, so that didn't really... I thought it was going to, like, link this somehow. But that's why we look around. That's why we explore.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes. Alright, so the outbreak has apparently landed. It's okay, we're just going to travel through the map. If we run into a random encounter, then we wait. I mean, it's only 30 seconds, right? I don't think we could carry on through the troll clearing, so we're going to head up and east. Well, there's that random encounter I was worried about. That's right, once this loads in, we can just hit pause real quick.
Help you!
Alright, we're paused. We got regular level 4 bandits. Okay. Right. I'm going to give it 3 more seconds, 2 more seconds. We're going to assume the ad is now done. We're traveling through the map. We're near the Lizard Folk village, and we've ran into a problem. We're about to solve that problem, though. The Smilodon is going to go after them in the back row. I need to figure out this party formation. Hold up. Jaethal and you. There we go. Dan, go meet them. Valerie, yeah, go for them. Amiri, just do whatever you want to do. Oh, sorry, I turned off all the AI. We'll turn that back on in a second. Can you gap close on that guy, please? Thank you. That cat just brutally murdered a man. Attacks with the claw, plus 12. 17 damage. Alright, good work, team. Have your AI turn back on.
I can see my destination.
And we got... That's probably a regular... Oh, there's a composite. It's only a composite short bow. Hold on. Why was the bandit carrying 2 different bows? Was the bandit carrying 2 different bows? I think they were. Why was the bandit carrying, like, a short bow and a long bow? You can't dual wield a bow. It doesn't work like that, buddy. Crossbows, yes. You could dual wield a crossbow. Reloading would be an absolute bitch, though. Yes, I'd like to enter the Secluded Lodge. Does it see all? Or is it not a well-secluded lodge? Oh, hey, Domra. Right, we've stumbled into Domra. No, we stumbled into where she is. Law, religion,
I'm
flag.
glad to help.
Hunt and families. Well, yep, that would be for Domra. I want to see your wares. Onslaught gauntlets. Well, I'm not buying Torag's pendant at 400 gold a go. No. Do you think I'm made of money? No. That isn't even going to go for 400 when I give it to Storyteller. What is this place? It's rather secluded for an inn. It's your home. Oh. So it's your home, but you run it as an inn. So it's a It's like an Airbnb. How long have you been living here? What's the main prey? Fox, deer, birds. Something more dangerous being trolls and owlbears? Don't want to spend the night here. That sounds like a bad idea. Door's locked. No, it's just closed. Yeah, this looks like the same as our tavern at the capital.
How curious.
Hello? Hello? Sling staff. Hostess. Yeah, we could have been a bit of thievery in this place we just ran into. I mean, I do kind of own the place. It's in my territory, even if she doesn't recognize that yet. Wait, savage. Oh, that's right. Malara had that bow and I never really used the ability. So... she hasn't really got anything else to say to me, but we just found a key. Does that go upstairs?
To success.
What a bother.
Damn this silly thing!
Okay, but we have a key.
Inappropriate.
Oh, this is what it's for. Yeah, we just stole her life savings.
Focus on the goal.
Call it taxation. What's this? It's her... There's too many goblins. Bright Flash. Everard came by, haven't seen him for a while, told me a new reader from the Stolen Lens. Saw a goblin. So it's kind of a diary. It's also her, like, a ledger. It's mine now. We'll leave it with the dagger.
I can see my destination.
Your wish granted. An expected result.
Everything here is mine. I just haven't claimed it yet. Is that a mimic?
An expected result.
Be a bit weird if it was a mimic, wouldn't it? Or wouldn't it be? Yeah, I'll take that.
Your wish granted.
How hard was that to break? Not very. And you had a perfect roll. You didn't really... No, you didn't. You rolled an 8.
What a bother.
Try again?
Next time.
That was more difficult. Ah, one away. I love the big cat. Can I name the cat? What would I call it? If I could name the cat, what would I call it? I'd call it Mad. Right? Because then it's a mad cat. Or I could call it Sifa. Sifa cat. Empty Skull Rock.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, let's have a nap before we go in.
Jaethal, you were a judge for many years in your homeland. I don't understand. What made you turn against the law?
The sex.
Laws are written by those in power.
Oh, I thought she was going to talk
not
about
constrain
them
themselves,
in a
but to
second.
dominate the powerless. He who respects the law is worthy of contempt, like a slave who honors his shackles.
Jaethal, you told me that the whole reason you started sacrificing your family was for carnal pleasures. Don't try and get high and mighty about being shackled to the law. You did it because you were like, yes, none of this food tastes good anymore. You know what would spice up the flavor? Stabbing my cousin. Right. Empty Skull Rock, apparently. Let's have a look, see if it really is empty. And then we'll see why my kingdom is shouting at me with a red banner. Okay, this might actually be empty.
Without a doubt.
Trollhounds?
He's adjourned.
Oh, this is easy. I say, as suddenly... Oh, yeah, okay, the storm's coming in. Let's turn that on. I don't see a reason to make a rage. Actually, make a rage. Yeah, she's been tripped. That's not a good sign. Raging might have been a bad idea. Yeah, it's just a whole lot of trollhounds here. What is going on? Tristan, I need you closer up, and I need you doing this.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Survive. I always survive.
I underestimated the strength of so many trollhounds. Smaladon's doing okay at knocking them down, but the problem is they'll stand back up pretty quickly. I don't have an AoE acid attack. I only have 6 casts of that. We could just sit here actually and cast acid splash at everything we need to take down. Acid splash. You can do it as well. Yeah. I want these two just throwing acid splash around. I think Tristan can... No, Tristan can't do it as well. You can, though. This is why I like Jubilost. Okay.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Share your troubles.
Note to self, do not underestimate a giant pack of trollhounds. I mean, that fight went easier for us than if we'd ran here earlier. Why did you heal her for such a small amount? Sort of wasting the communal, hold up. I don't think we're gonna need... We can just cast this. And then you need to heal yourself, but you have, I swear you have, like, the communal... Oh, that's right, you're not a priest. You don't have that radiate energy thing. Bleeding Touch sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that'll do. What's your AC? It's only 20? Do I have a better medium armor I can give you? No. Well, that sucks for you, doesn't it?
Your death awaits.
Do we go into the Trollhound house? Oh, hello. I'll take an artificial flower.
I will guide.
We are 500-ish away from leveling up. Yeah, let's go inside. Best case, we hit level 8. Worst case, we die.
Downed better ones.
Mary, hold off for a second. Jaethal, take that. Valerie, take
Do
that.
not falter.
If you had the acid bow, that was the other oversight I've done. You... Oh, hold up. I've been an idiot this whole time. No, I want you to not cast that. Give yourself a weapon enhancement. There we go.
This body holds no more.
You're fine. I want the cat to keep bullying this troll hound. Dan, I need you to land that hit. It's on the floor. You shouldn't be missing. Okay, what are we going to find in here? The artificial flower. More hides. Might need you to heal yourself again.
Tashani Savitur.
Lasts for a number of rounds equal to your level. We're gonna save that for a second then. 1 round a level. I'm tempted to get the buff party going just so the troll hounds don't have such an easy time of trying to kill me. Let's see, do you have ability that's pretty good? Extra damage. It doesn't say how long that lasts. You can't cast that? Do you not have access to Judgment? Sacred bonus on all attack rolls. No, I guess she doesn't actually have access to a casting of Judgments. Guidance? No, that's definitely not it. You don't have Judgment. Bizarre. Alright, well, alignment of neutral. Yeah, they're neutral.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
What you want?
State your desire.
I don't think you really have a buff you can give yourself. Yeah, protection from alignment isn't going to help.
Give the order.
Put Blur onto Jaethal. That's right, you have a chance to fail. And then enlarge Amiri. Try
I
again.
am yours to command.
I think your spell failure chance is like 50%.
I'm listening. Here I am. See.
Come on, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, 85%. Man. Sucks. Never mind. Don't bother. Oh, there's no more to the cave. Never mind. We didn't need to buff up.
I can see my destination.
That's fine. At least now I can't throw buffs around as nicely as I'd like to. Unless there's 2 separate caves. Please let there be 2 separate caves.
You cannot stand against me.
2 separate caves. Let's go. Oh, don't get knocked
Assist
down,
me
you idiot.
or lose me.
Ooh, that's not even with rage. 56 because she critted. Wait, she rolled a hit and she crit? 2 separate rolls? 26. No, it's the same roll. Unless we got the same result twice.
I always survive.
That's right, Dan's gonna come over and poke this with the flaming stick in a second, don't worry. Thank you. Malara's always gonna lag behind you a little bit. She needs another 1,000, but hey.
Your wits about you.
Dan, welcome to level 8. Which gets you functionally nothing. I give you like level 4 spells. No, it gives you functionally nothing. Except now you hit twice. Oh, I guess you get more spell casts. And then for modifiers... do I want to give you more charisma? More dex? You know what? Yeah, let's lean into dex. Just because then we get an extra AC out of that one. Even though it doesn't affect your weapon at the moment. We want persuasion. Athletics. Do I want mobility? Nah. Use magic device. Stinking cloud. Nauseated, the condition lasts as long as in the cloud. 1d4 after they leave. Any creature. It is a poison effect. Okay, cool. I can cast resist poison. Throw that down, and we have crowd control in an area for however many rounds. That's actually quite nice. Complete.
Well,
Welcome to... what's this? Right, another rage power. And... more strength. This gives you... what do I have that's unavailable? Lethal accuracy. When in the lethal stance, the barbarian's crit multiplier increases by 1, 3, 3, 4. Oh, that's quite good. Protect vitals is guarded stance. Inspire ferocity. Well, you don't get dragon totems. Full attack at the end of the charge. In addition, the damage from a claws deals 1d8. Okay. Immune to sickened and nauseated while raging. Doesn't seem to be anything that comes off reckless. Oh, this. Oh, the bonus is spared to the party? No, that's not that nice. Shared, you've not spared. That seems nice, but no, it's a while to build it up. What does deadly accuracy do at the moment? more likely to confirm the crit. Or we can just make her take less damage. Or we can give her 2 claws. I don't think those attacks happen in addition to her normal ones. I don't think they do. That'll make her damage reduction 3. Which is marginal. But it could help. Let's take this. If it ends up being she doesn't get the extra attacks, that's fine. But each of those attacks would probably benefit from cleave. And if it turns out that that is pointless, then we can pick up increased damage reduction on the next rage power.
You have my attention.
Good. Ooh, Death's Embrace. You heal damage instead of taking damage from channeled negative energy. If you're undead, then you instead do not take damage from positive energy. Good. Second Judgment. Right, but I haven't found where the Judgment ability is. Give you extra charisma. Because that's actually your health. I forgot about that. Yeah, because that doesn't matter. Deception, religion, nature, trickery, and mobility. Inflict serious wounds. Resist energy, communal. See invisibility, communal. Tristian can already do that one. We don't need 2 people who can do it. I think see invisibility, communal.
I am your shield.
Yeah, about that. Pick up a sorcerer. So now you get bull strength. +4 enhancement to strength, but you can't. I'd have to remove equipment from you to get you to cast the spell. Kinda sucks, but okay. And then here we want to give you... Wow, that would jump you up 7 whole points. It's insane. Do I want to give you Dex? Charisma's not going to give you anything amount. Let's give you Dex. Alright, we need to spend the 3 points that you have. Have some more points in nature. For a level 1 spell, take absolutely none of these matter. Take Expeditious. You've just picked up the Strength 1. Yeah, take Glitter Dust. Yeah, see, ball strength is down here. Oh, actually, Sense Vitals. That could be really nice. No, I think I'm right. Take litter dust.
Something bothering you?
And then you get Holy Lands. Maybe some new spells. Your whole thing is wisdom, so have some of there. There we go. Now we just need Malara to level up as well. Ooh, what's in the bone pile? A cloak of resistance. Boring. Boring.
Focus on the goal.
One of the trollhounds fell through the floor. So I don't think that's how physics works. But we are in a land where magic is the norm, so, you know, maybe I just magicked him so hard he fell through the ground. I don't really want to do the science to find out. I think it's a bad idea. Okay, so we have a wolf lair as well that I can go to. You know what? I want to. I want to have a look at this wolf lair. Let's kill some wolves. But first, everyone needs to heal up, and we need our spells.
Being Orgathoa's inquisitor. I thought elves who've lived for centuries would value life, not despise it.
Oh, believe me, Valerie, no one values life more than the long-lived. Their own, that is.
Uh-oh, random encounter. Let's find out what it is. Then quickly check the kingdom screen, then go into the wolf pen.
I shall end this suffering.
Kobold? Man, you guys didn't get the memo, did you? Yeah, we'll leave Cleave up.
I'll loot your corpse.
Last thing I need is someone hurling magic missile from the back line. Hello, that was rude.
Stab their backs.
But to be fair, I think Malara actually does a really good job of killing things. +8. Yeah, braces knock out the rocket shot debuff. $13 on the first hit. That was a really low roll. That was a better one. That was actually max damage on the first roll. Damage is still less than Ikundayo, but that's okay.
Repent!
Alright, guys.
Share your will.
Maybe it's a plot thing that she can't use her judgment yet. Maybe it's something I unlock later on, because she did say that Urgathoa didn't really tell her anything and she can't really talk to her. This is a much easier way of getting what I need. Or at least finding the valuable stuff. Nothing here is going to be valuable though, that's the problem. It's all going to be garbage. Yeah. Oh well. Right. Kingdom screen. I think we have some projects and things that have unlocked. Or at least some things have concluded. We're not in our kingdom. I think our kingdom extends to the Gudrun River, so once we get to here, we'll know more. At least that's my hope. Okay, so it's a wolf cave, but there's no cave. Hello. Regular old wolves. You know what? Send the cat in.
The time for words has passed.
Did a bunch of wolves just try to ambush me? What a mistake you guys made. Oh no, they're coming out the cave.
There is still time for surrender.
Yeah, so Tristan, you idiot, is... To be fair, it's my... I was wondering why there wasn't a cave thing.
Grant me strength.
Is that really it?
Confide in me.
Yeah, I need you to heal yourself because you're a bit of an idiot. Ah yes, I can turn cure moderate wounds into cure moderate wounds. Should be good enough. Kinda don't want the meat, just want the pelts. Thank you. Right, what were you carrying? Wolf Victim's Book. There are many goblin tribes. God, that's what he was reading? Bargus. Okay. This actually might be interesting. Goblins have a pathological fear of horses and dogs. They do not disdain the company of wolves they use as mounts. Or if you're in the Warhammer Fantasy / Age of Sigmar universe, they ride spiders, which is infinitely more fucking terrifying. Genius move, Games Workshop, to make that their thing that they ride. Actually, I think they might have genuinely had the trait fear. Maybe terror? No, it might have just been fear in fantasy. I don't know. I ran fantasy armies that didn't really care about fear because they were either undead, which don't care, or they're demons, which don't care. Wargs allow goblins to ride, highly questionable who's the master, who's the pet. Bargus. Able to change shape, instill boundless fear, and tear them apart. For goblins, they're sacred they're creatures. They believe that monsters once initiated the goblin race. So they look like wolves, but they're not wolves. They're goblins. That actually, the end of it was interesting. The rest of it, I don't care too much about. Hello. Oh, it's a shattered... Oh, yeah, I need to collect that. I wonder if I'll actually finish any of these artifacts. Or am I just going to collect all the parts? Oh no, wolves. Whatever will I do?
What's that?
Hello, that's interesting. Whatever will I do? Did I really need everyone to stand on top of it? I don't think so.
I can see my destination.
I think we might have done a bit of gathering there without needing to stand on the thing I'm looking at, but that's okay. Perception is everyone's stat. It's not intelligence. I don't care about any of that. Canera, our new friend is named Casey. Lindsay hasn't been brought up to speed. I could go straight to the Gudrun River, but I kind of want to go west a second and then south. Hello, this might be a good fight. If it is a good fight, I'm going to turn Cleave off. Cleave is mainly to help chaff. Oh, it's manticores. Let's go. Go solo that manticore for me. I know you can do it. sorry. Jaethal, are you... I often forget, right, that the crit multiplier for the scythe is 4. So I was like, oh wow, the cat crit? How did the cat crit hard enough to kill it? They have 63 health. The cat hit it once. Maybe twice. Hit it twice. That was the lowest possible damage you could have dealt, and we did like a decent amount of damage. And then Jaethal went, watch how it's done. Butchered the Manticore, literally. Not quite as impressive. Was that even a crit? No, it wasn't. If that was a crit, that would be more impressive. That'd be 105 damage. I think your weapon is triple. It's triple. I'm not surprised we couldn't skin this Manticore. Kind of lacks skin. But I am glad that we ran into Manticore. They're a much more interesting threat. Lindsay, I don't think, has left the capital at any point. I think we just left her there. She's having second-hand experience. Or hearing the story second-hand. I think it's a better way to say that. Don't explore over this way. It's a little bit out of my way at the moment. Still not in the Gudrun Kindred. This is in my kingdom. I can see the marker for it. Alright. What do I need to do? Tragedy at the mine? Did you mess up, Valerie? Good job, Valerie. Regent demands me. Lindsay has something to say. Well, Lindsay's companion quest is right there. An advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter. Got it. A new phase in the life of my capital. Rebuild my capital into a lively town. It's time to evolve. Tristian. Let's buy some BP. You know what? Let's get a nice round number. So, start event. We need to go back for this. I think events... No, we can do them without having to worry. Okay. Start that. Is it... It's not projects. So, like, for some reason, time skips, like, on some things I do. I don't know why. You're still busy. We can do research. We can do more research. And we can rebuild the temple. Special region upgrade prevents pillaging the temple. Well, we're never going to pillage it, so that's fine. Looks like we do need to head back to the capital, though. Lindsay is probably about to file a complaint with HR that I'm just ignoring her.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. You can have it when we get to the capital.
We should gather our strength.
So, Amiri I can now take out of the party. Lindsay, I kind of find it humorous that she hasn't left the capital, so she still won't. She's going to stay there for a while, unless it is a companion quest we're about to get. A gang is at my gate chest, stuff with stolen goods. Must be arrested and brought to justice. Our lands have long suffered a dark legacy, but henceforth my subjects fail to grasp. Yeah, arrest him. I'm not taking the bribe. And there's no point driving them away. because I don't get anything immediately from it. The most chaotic neutral I think here is, yeah, just arrest him and give me the money. Support the Regent's endeavors. Okay, and then Lindsay. Someone has stolen from me? She knows about the thief. Lindsay, don't tell me you stole money from me in order to write your book. That's a one-way trip to the gallows. Easier to ask for forgiveness. She did it. Oh, you gave me a ring. Make something specific. Make an alchemical item. Right, where does she want me to go? The little thief. The tavern. Right. What's this new ring? Oh, it's the bomb ring. I don't think that stacks. I don't think I can give 2 to Jubilost.
I will guide.
I want to check what else is turned up. That's fine. Met with the Baron. Took 30 BP from me. Bitch. Spend 2 weeks to resolve problems. Oh, right, that's your community thing. We'll put Valerie on it. We won't start the project yet. We probably should do some of these rank ups. I got like... What's this? Economy? No, this is general. This is treasurer. I think we're going to spend some time... What's that? 28? 32? That's 32 days doing all that. Devastating raids. Mary's doing talented recruits. Once she's done, she needs to go deal with those. Neth? I don't know when that is. 1 day? 1 day. Okay, cool. So we can skip a day. And then send her off to deal with the raids. And she'll have +8, I think, not +7. I'm hoping that's how that pans out. Not sure it is, though.
I must replenish my powers.
How are you tired? You're in a tavern. Alright, explain yourself. Did you steal the money? You bought a printing press with my money. I can endorse it, I can go, it's another one of your tricks, or I can tell her to shut it all down. You know what? Maybe the printing press is a good idea. 30 BP, that's just a week of income. But still. One other problem. The press should have been delivered by now, but it hasn't shown up. Oh, it's in the Null March. Okay, I guess that means she's in the party.
I can...
We don't need a Mary. We'll take you. Frontline is pretty solid. It's not fantastic, but it'll do. Quite easily. Quite happily, even. The best frontliner is Dan, but he takes a little bit before he's ready.
Replenish my powers.
God, he needs a level yacht now as well. Inspire courage. Does that just improve the save? Yes. Well, I guess it means the general buffs are going to go up in the party. Trickery, stealth, that as well. Take persuasion, perception even. Point blank shot. Are there any bard specific talents? Well, she's going to pick up 2 more talents, so I don't think we need to focus on it right now. Extra performance. Goes for 6 additional rounds, okay. Precise strike, so she can hit more. Alright, go for point blank. Where's the... Oh, she might not have it because I think point blank is a requisite. There's a skill that means she doesn't get a penalty firing into close combat, which she kind of needs. Pick up blue. Yeah, pick up blue. And then what do we get for bardic talents? Weapon focus, terrain mastery, iron guts? No. Skill focus. If you have 10 or more ranks in the skill. Or intimidating prowess. Add strength modifier to persuasion in addition to charisma. Well, that's pointless. You're a halfling, a gnome. Whichever one of the two it is, you don't have a lot of strength, I know that much. Yeah, you have... wow, apply -1. What a good idea that would be. Terrain mastery? +2 on initiative checks, perception, and stealth. Yeah, there's no point. Combat trick. Now you can take precise shot. Yeah, the rest of this is kind of pointless. And then for this spell, I want you to pick up Mirror Image is personal. I was hoping I could put that onto somebody else. That would be nice to put to Jaethal. Sense Vitals allows you to ramp your damage up considerably. Although you're not going to hit that often to begin with. Cacophonous Call. Nauseated if they don't make their save. Or I could just boost someone's dexterity. We'll go Cat's Grace. Never mind, your dexterity is actually pretty solid. Right, so now you have Inspire Competence. +2 competence on all skill bonus. Or skill checks as they continue to hit the performance. Improves by 1 every 4 levels. So that's when they get it. Oh, that's even easier. +3 at 7th. I didn't read the full thing. How stupid of me. Bardic performance move action can start a bardic performance as a move action instead of a standard. That's interesting. Okay. Shouldn't really be moving though. You are in the back line. Deadly aim, penalty to gain damage, no. Extra performance, no. Precise strike, yes. It's free extra damage. Right, so at level 1, you know what? Let's give you grease. Why not? And then pick up displacement, and what else can we give? Is there anything here that's just like you? Slow? Creatures affected are staggered. Additionally, it takes a -1 on attack rolls, AC, reflex. Thundering drums. See, that requires you to be up in the front line. I'd rather you have haste. So I have 2 people who can haste. What does Feather Step do? Ignores adverse movement effects of difficult terrain. You know what? Forget displacement, pick up that. You can have displacement again later. But this, ignore adverse movement effects of difficult terrain. I think that means I can throw a web down and not care about what happens. And even if I don't, adverse terrain is, you know, I'd rather not be dealing with the adversity, right? So, all we get from this is Dirge of Doom. Cause enemies to become shaken. That's good. That's good. I'll elaborate why soon. Here you go, have another charisma bonus. There's a feat that I want to pick up at some point. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it requires the enemy to be shaken or stunned. Yeah, it's shaken or something. And if they are, you attack them flat-footed. They don't get their AC. And I want to try to build towards that. Now you get displacement. I give you overwhelming grief. Take no actions, lose their dexterity bonus. No. No. Take displacement. Okay. So she wants me to go... Find the printing press in the witch's hut. I've gone there, I think, every stream? No, I've gone there for the last 2 streams, I think. We're not going there just yet. We'll go down there when we have to head down here. I say that heading there now will be faster than going all the way around. Yeah, we're gonna have to push that off for a second. Okay. I need to introduce you to someone so you can tell them a story, or how to write. Pick one. Random encounter, and I'm the only one that's tired. Okay.
I wish there was another way.
My powers.
Dweomercat? Alright. Here's how we're gonna rock this. You don't have any cast of that yet. Inspire competence, inspire courage. We have an ad coming in about a minute. +1 competence on attack and damage. That's just skill checks. Okay. Inspire that courage. And that doesn't deal damage to allies. We're gonna save. Okay, we can't save. Says it doesn't hurt allies. Throw that there. And then you absolutely need to get that enhancement up. Although the fireball is going to knock out all their stuff, I want to make sure we have the way to knock out their regeneration. And then the Smilodon can go after you. You can go after them. Nicely done. Smilodon. Okay. We're in the middle of a conversation and the ad just arrived, so I'm going to have to try to memorize this and summarize it after it's done. Never mind, that was it.
I must replenish my
I don't need to memorize it, it's by there. You couldn't stop playing.
You?
How much does that help your attack chance? Can't see. Oh, it's 9 to 26. Damn, that's pretty good. Okay, I think the ad is finished now. So, the fireball landed, we killed everyone here, and then the Dweomercat, I'm going to just call them the Dat. Yes, the Dat. Dweomercat, and you know what, I'm going to have to get used to pronouncing it, because I think we're probably going to run into it a few times. It said, you've helped them, the Dweomercat does not forget those who help her, we shall meet again perhaps, who knows. So I think that was an intended fight. That seems like it was intended.
Without a doubt.
What I mean by that is we sometimes have encounters that are random encounters, but they're not random. It's like a story beat or something that I need to get, because it's supposed to be like the breadcrumb that makes me do everything else. But right now I'm too busy trying to get Lindsay
I must replenish my powers.
to where she needs to be so she can get out of the party again. Although admittedly having a bard is pretty helpful. That is probably the notification that you are complete. There you go, +1 bonus. Which now means if I go to events, devastating raids, give you a Miri. Start the event. Alright, let's keep on going.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes. Do I need to reorder the party? You know, I am curious as to what she's good at. You're the best at cooking. Okay, there you go. And you're also the best at camouflage, but that's okay. We don't care too much about that. You can go back there. Jaethal is fantastic at that, but you're also the best hunter we have. And neither of you two are any good at the watch, but that's okay. Summary perception? Yeah, they're not very perceptive.
Jod Kapkan is too hard on himself. He has a kind soul, and I thank Providence for our meeting.
He has a very pretty smile. It's a shame we see it so rarely.
We good? Alright. So now we need to speak to Tulip, I think she said her name was. We can talk to Tulip.
There are many roads to success.
Oh yeah, we need to... I want to talk to the trader in case they have a book I'm looking for. Nope, dead to me. Lindsay loves stories. Let's see how fast you can write, Lindsay. He was an ascetic, hadn't eaten in 4 whole years. They're poking holes in her story. And this is the service of a shaitan? Okay. Eating rocks so he wouldn't be hungry. Your story is incredible, Shania. You want a workshop? You'll make me truly miraculous weapons. Let me tell you a story. Go for it. Tell me more light stories. Fables, even. Marka Abikara. Marka Abikara decided to become immortal. Purpose and determination that his essence will be imprinted on all future incarnations. Became a great conqueror, consumed the flesh of his enemies. Great. Okay, he became a ghoul. Swallowed a whole tiger and the beast rage and hunger burned in his veins. He ate himself. Purasav Vagba destroyed Marka's empire, slaying all the generals, with Purasav as a reincarnation of Marka. Rakshasa. Okay. Funny you mentioned Rakshasa. I'm pretty sure Malara is a Rakshasa. Perhaps you're destined to be my advisor? Doubt. Or my lover? Doubt. Very doubt. Very much doubt. There's like 2 people vying for that position already. One of them has already made it. The other one's potentially trying as well. Oh, and that actually leveled up Malara. So now she gets a favored terrain. $22 decks. Let's go. Athletics. Man, 22 decks. That's one whole extra hit. It's not giving any more AC though, which is interesting. Oh, that's right, because her armor will cap her at 3. Dan has 20. Oh no, it's AC. So Dan and Valerie have the same AC, but Dan can raise his by 4. Or whatever the shield gives him. Go with underground. We seem to go underground sometimes. Oh, is your cat also leveled up?
The upper hand.
Level 7 cat. Look at that, strength 8. AC 27. Mwah. Perfection. What talent did you get? Weapon focus claw, +1 on all attack rolls, so you hit more often and you deal a little bit more damage. Insane. Insane. And the next time you level up, you gain more AC. Level 9, you gain a feat. More stats. Enhancement on attack and damage, 1 to resistance. So we get +3 rather than +2. Okay. What's this? Improved evasion? You only take half damage if the saving throw fails. Okay. That's actually really good to know. Seems like you stopped leveling up at like 16 though, because you don't seem to get anything else apart from talents. Feats even. Alright party, roll out.
I can see my destination.
And that means I need to make a weaponsmithy here. Yeah, see, errands tends to give us things. I don't know if it always gives us a, what's the word? I use it a few times. Artisan. I don't know if it always gives us an artisan. But, if it does, then that's pretty neat. Pretty good. It's free stuff, as we've seen. I need to Yeah, we've made the armor shop. I need to make a weapons shop too. All of my smithing seems to be done here. Dance hall, herbalist house, monument, Shayna's shop of exotic curiosities. Is it though? +1 economy when adjacent to a tavern or a longhouse. Well, we can put that by there. And then we can put a tavern. By there. That way we get another economy, we gain relations, and that's it. That's all I care about. So that's built in 10 days. That's fine. That's all fine. In 10 days, I start getting... Well, it won't be 10 days. It'll be like the end of the month. I'll start getting free stuff. I hope. Everything else here... Everyone like, doing stuff? Wait, there was a project I needed you specifically for. Yeah, the road. Start that project. Right. Now we need to get to the old sycamore, and the route I kind of think I might take. Actually, what's the fastest way? It is that? Take that. And then while I'm traveling, yep, this is mine. I would like all the... Oh, wait. No. We need to go to the witch hut. Never mind. It's okay. We can waste time. We're waiting for things to resolve. Case in point. Case
May we have a moment of respite?
Point. The howling wolves. Wolves are breeding at a surprising rate. The wolves are full of ravenous beasts. There's not enough quarry to feed them all. Well, I'm busy now with devastating raids, so... And that's 23 days. So we're probably going to put Valerie on it. And she's not as likely to succeed. Which is a problem. Explains why I found a wolf hut though. Alright guys, you seem to be a little bit sleepy. Have a nap. Get comfy on the dirt floor. Let's go talk to Teresia. She might know what happened to the printing press. Oh no, wolves! Wait, how did the printing press from wherever it was, Ravoy, end up here? You had to go past my capital to do it. These iron things will get us rich. Blockhead is an alchemical transmutator. See them at Ustalav. Do I intimidate them or do I kill them? I mean, well, yeah, no, I'm not having bandits steal from me, even if I'm not aware I own it. Yeah, you guys think you can take me, you're all very, very mistaken. Smilodon. Go this way. Keep going this way. Get that guy. Dan, I don't think you have anything to worry about, really. I want Malara to take shots at that guy. How would you take 24 damage? How did... You know what? If I have a cleave, I'll take it. Yeah, look at that cat go. What a good cat. What a good cat. Hasuku, hello. Yeah, I can give you a quick shout out. For some reason, it wouldn't go into the chat box. There we go. How did the rest of my mythology go? I think I saw you finish the tutorial and then try to plant trees. Which, I'll be honest, when I play Terraria, I get really confused on how to do things. I don't think I've ever planted anything. I think I've just cut them down. What is the furthest I've ever gotten in Terraria? I think I managed to explore all the way to the east and find some fishing thing. I remember killing some sort of... I think it was a spider, I could be wrong. No, it wasn't a spider, I don't know. There was some sort of like corruption area that I had to like move through very carefully, and there was a boss I could fight, and the easy way to fight it was like on a bunch of ladders. And if I killed it, I got like really nice things. What else? I know I killed two bosses. One was the corruption thing. And then I think the other one was in a jungle. I remember like going into some sort of like weird temple underground area, and there was a boss there too. But yeah, no, mythology definitely does look like a Terraria clone, I guess would be the term. And the printing press that I apparently own works. What should be printed first? Cheap fiction? Nah. Print something Iravetti banned just to spite them? What do you want to print? You don't know, that's what he asked me? Hasuka says that the game was awesome, except it was also going at 30 frames a second, but then they restart the client, it was smooth. It was weird how in the options you could pick to have like 1080p or 1440p, but after that then change the resolution of the game again. Like, you picked like a window size and then like a resolution size for that window. It was weird. So that might be why you had the frame rate issues. It might have needed the restart for it to actually figure out, oh, we are doing 1440, and then have it all proper, as opposed to some weird scaling thing. I don't know. I've never seen that in a video game option before. At all. In any of the weird projects I've seen. So that one caught me off guard. But as long as it actually started running smoothly and properly, that's fine. It's definitely your sort of game, but there's no co-op. Multiplayer could be a very finicky thing to do, especially if you're doing a game like Terraria, where things could be made and destroyed on basically a whim. Getting that and not having collision issues or people getting stuck can be a bit difficult to figure out, so that might be why there's no co-op. It might be something that comes further down the line. I don't know how new the game is, so it's probably on a roadmap. Hopefully it's on a roadmap. Co-op tends to make the games a lot better. Hisuku also says that they were a little tired today, not sure why. Did you get enough sleep? Did you drink enough water? I don't know. I don't think you drink coffee, but I know having lots of coffee and then not having coffee for a while, your body's like, I don't know, well, the stimulant's gone, and it just sort of crashes for a while you rebalance. It's also why it's recommended you don't drink things like Monster Energy or anything like that, because it spikes your caffeine levels, and then that's why you feel like for a while after not having them. There's other reasons too, but that's like one of the main ones I know. Hasuku suggests that Lindsay start printing the Bible. You know what? Yeah. I don't know who Iravetti is. I don't remember who Iravetti is. You know what? Choose something beautiful. It was teacher. Your teacher was called teacher. Your teacher was called teacher? Okay. Print something useful for the citizenry, not something pleasant to a handful of intellectuals. Let's get to it. Free building, printing house. Woo! Can't wait to put that in the capital. Somewhere. Well, at least we've done her thing now. Let's hit the short bow. Is that a composite? Yes. Hasuka says the game was released today. Oh, then hopefully then it is on the roadmap, or like the list of things they want to add in later on. They probably want to do this as like a weird like proof of concept, sort of go, hey, here's our game, it's really good. Get it out the door and get it known, and then do multiplayer later on, because multiplayer is kind of difficult to code. It's easier for things that are turn-based. Real-time gets really rough. Asuka said that it's a one-man dev team. You know, for what I was seeing, for a one-man team, that's pretty good. Is it his first game? Or is it his first commercial release? Because if it's his first commercial release, that's pretty good. If it's his first game, that's even better. Because the general advice when you're doing like solo dev stuff is to try to make it like a bunch of games. Not necessarily commercial, just make games, even if you don't release them. And then when you decide to go commercial and sell them, you have to be sure what you're making is... It doesn't have to be perfect, it has to be good enough. But you also need to go by good enough of the public view, not just good enough by your own view, and that's where it can get a bit rough to decide, is this good enough? That's why a lot of people just end up holding onto things they've made rather than letting people play them. Because then you get caught in the really vicious cycle of, yeah, I've made a thing, but I don't think it's good enough, so I'm not going to release it. You make another thing, you go, I don't think it's good enough, I'm not going to release it. But taking the first step...
moment of respite?
Taking the first step and going, yeah, you know what? I'm going to release this. I think this is good enough, and I want to see if it is.
Valerie,
and if it works...
Why are you so mean? There's got to be something in this world that you like.
I like it when you stay silent. If there's anything beautiful in this world, it's silence.
Okay, Valerie, you're a failed paladin. But yeah, like, the relief he's probably going to feel when it takes off, because it deserves to take off, like, I'm not talking to the same degree as, say, Palworld. That's like lightning in a bottle sort of levels, right? When an indie project gets blown up like that. But I'm hoping he gets picked up to the same degree as Dusk. Dusk was a one-man project. That sold really well. That ended up being taken on by New Blood, and then I'm pretty sure New Blood came after. I don't think Dusk started in New Blood. Another example is Gloomwood, but I think that did start with New Blood Interactive, but that's also primarily done for a while as a one-man project. But I think what I'm trying to get at here is I'm hoping he does well enough that he gets noticed, because that's really nice. And as I say, he seems to put a lot of work and effort into this project. He deserves to get noticed. Asuku says they sincerely hope he sees some success because it's easy for things to get buried under the torrent of garbage out there. Yeah, there's a lot of... Overly saturated doesn't really cover how much there is out there. I'd be curious to see if he's released on itch.io as well, because I know that platform is slightly better if you're doing self-develop, self-publish. There's some projects I've seen that have appeared on itch.io first and then transitioned to Steam, because Steam has what is the fee? It's like actually, I can't remember what it is, but you basically have to pay Steam a fee to release anything, which I think is supposed to cover, like, hey, here's a little bit of promotion we do by putting on the store page. Here's a little bit of anything else we do. But it's not the same as paying for a whole, like, self-published thing, or paying for a publisher. But publisher agreements is a whole other nest of vipers. Hasuka says it's $100, so not much. I always think it was like $250 for some reason. Not as in $2.50, but $250. Maybe that might have been like the old price back in the days of Steam Greenlight. But $100 is actually pretty reasonable. Suka says it's published by Iceberg Interactive. Do I recognize that name, or is it just the fact that it says iceberg and I thought of a logo that sounds like looks like an iceberg? Iceberg Interactive. What else have you guys done? Games published. Killing Floor! You have limited rights to Killing Floor. That might be it. I think they handled the release of some things in... No, that's what it is. It's Armada 2526. I've played Armada 2526. They've also done Starpoint Gemini. They've done Starpoint Gemini? Wow, okay. And they did Star Drive. Okay, so I have actually played some things by them. Quite a few things by them. That's a really solid publisher. They've recently done Land of the Vikings and Strange Horticulture. Yeah, that's a good one to sign up with. Wow. Man, I forgot about Armada 2526. It's a really weird game. Hasuka says they haven't looked at the price. In this context, the Hasuku is referring to the price of the Steam fee. Hasuku's not looked at that price recently. That was when they were looking at publishing. Oh, you were going to publish something? Ooh, what are you going to publish? I should probably do this whole thing while we're actually going into the Sycamore rather than just being sat on the map. Sukus also says Iceberg is the one who reached out to them. Ah, interesting. Okay. You've done stuff for them before? Ooh, that might be why they reached out. Let's say, it looks pretty neat, and I'm glad they've got a good publisher behind them. So I'm hoping that they do well. And even if this project doesn't do well, I hope they take what they would have learned in the process of releasing and updating and maintaining this, and they apply it to future projects. I hope they continue to make and release things. I hope it doesn't discourage them if it doesn't take off how they're hoping it does. It's a very difficult market to get into at the moment. I say at the moment like it's going to change. It's a very difficult market to get into. Just at all. Do I really want to go this way? I don't think this takes me anywhere. I'm looking for a boar that's been sacrificed. It's probably going to be up here. So I think there's a fast travel up. Is there not a... I thought
if there's gold,
okay.
It's mine.
Yeah, I'll take the coin. Storyteller will pay me good money for that. Elks. You know what? Actually, maybe this is the better option. No, those are just the kobold and the caves. It's not going to be in the kobold caves. Although they do worship me now.
I can see my destination.
Hello?
What's that glitter?
Why have I got a bunch of traps all of a sudden? Oh, bandits. Please don't set off any more traps. Jaethal? Did I really miss all these bandits all that long ago? I must have. I don't need Alchemist Fire. Take the chocolate, though. Right, what do we get from that? Oh, just braces of armor, okay. Lindsay, I know you can do it. Please disarm the trap.
Anything else?
I was hoping by clicking on 2 things at once, it would send a different character to do it, but it decided to send Lindsay for both.
Success.
Asuku says, yeah, but that was almost a decade ago when they headed their small indie dev team for the Android platform, before Android Studio existed. Sorry, I got confused by the Megaloceros right there. So I don't know much about Android development back in the day. So I always assumed that there was like a Google Play Store type thing. Was there not?
There are many roads to success.
Hi, yeah, you want something from me? Not interested. Yeah, you're just an optional side thing I can do if I want to be evil. And I don't want to be straight evil. But... It's gonna let the party just shift around the giant Smilodon we have.
I can see my destination.
I think it is the central plateau. Isuku says, yes, but they were evaluating multiple platforms, hence why they were also looking at Steam. That makes sense. I think nowadays the preferred option is itch.io, but that might just be for like proof of concept and then maybe full release if you're not sure about Steam. I don't have to worry about you because you're not hostile. Yeah, it's because you... That's why we don't have to worry. Where is this boar? We are looking for the boar, right? That's done. Investigate death. Dead boar's carcass near the old sycamore. I don't... Hazuka says they don't think they'll see much in terms of sales via itch.io. Did it really filter itch.io without the full URL? That's insane. Didn't expect that one to happen. Even with a voluntary amount. But Hazuka isn't sure, doesn't know that for sure. I've seen... Okay, so there's a few things I've seen that come out from itch.io, right? Granted, I mainly look at it in terms of indie horror games, because there is a project called, or there's a few projects, right? But the one that comes from itch.io is called the Haunted PS1 Collection, and every so often what they do is they oh wait, no, that's the ball right there, I'm an idiot.
I wrote it like I saw it.
This isn't a cutscene. Cool, we can hold this for a second. So the Haunted PS1 Collection basically go around to different indie developers that are on itch or Steam or whatever it is, or that are just making their games but haven't really released anything for them, and they collate those as like a demo disc, and then release it so that people go, hey, here's a whole collection. I think the last one I played had like 22 games in it of different horror games. My favorite one from that collection has made it to Steam. It's called something like the Grunwald Experiment. I'd have to double check the name, but it's very much stylized like a PS1 game with the slightly shifting graphics, everything being like blocky, first person, and you. In the demo, you woke up underneath of a hole, and then you ran into a doctor, and the doctor was like, hey, you don't look so good. You want to come get treatment? And you could say yes or no. If you said yes, you followed him, you died. If you say no, he chases you, and then you have to try to, like, hide from him, like, physically actually hide from him, not just, like, hit a button and it's like, oh, I slide underneath of a bed. And then get around him to try and get to a separate door that isn't near his office. You have to get past him. And that takes you to another area with a nurse, which is called the wards. That whole thing, that game, fantastic, loved it, and there's other things like it as well. But that got started because his demo was on itch. He got found by the Haunted PS1 collection. That boosted him more, and then he got enough off of that to then be able to migrate to Steam as well, which I thought was pretty good. The other collection I quite like, but that is based on Steam, but they might do a similar thing in terms of how they find their content, is the Dread X collection. I've seen that they tend to put out posts on things like Twitter being like, hey, any horror devs want to, you know, reach out and we'll assess your game. And if we think it's good enough at the moment, we'll put it into the collection. But their games are always based on a theme, so it's kind of like a weird mix of like a game jam plus also like, hey, is anyone got anything that's like this? That's another one that's pretty good. But outside of projects like that, itch is, I think it's still better than Steam, because Steam has so much on it that it has problems with discoverability, unless you already have a huge following. What's a good example? I'm trying to think of a game that I've been paying attention to that hasn't really got a lot of attention outside of like really niche circles. I think Compound Fracture might fit that bill. Trainio, hello. Trainio says good evening. I saw that you were playing the piano earlier. We can do Law Nature, that's a 20, or we can just clear the perception. Do the perception. Thorn Riverbank. Okay. But Atrenio, I hope you had a good week as well. So I was enjoying your performance with the piano. Funny enough, I had you on my phone while I was trying to cook. Wasn't cooking anything fancy, it was just making quesadillas. But it was nice. It was different from having the usual,
Scared? You should be.
didn't mean to pick a fight with the elk, but here we go. It was nice to have something that was different from just another book being read out loud by a Google Voice. I wanted to skin them. That's okay, we have meat. We can always eat that, right? Not that I ever will, because a hearty meal is probably the best buff I can ever give myself. Oh, I missed a message from Hisuku. It always does that with a dot in the middle. I assume it's a dot in the middle. I always thought that the little Twitch bot thing would be a little bit, well, not Twitch bot thing, but like the filter thing would be a little bit smarter than that. Although I guess nowadays you can have basically anything be a URL, so maybe that might be why it's so aggressive. But again, weird that it knew to pick up. But as I say, an aggressive filter probably is why. But, oh, Compound Fracture, I mentioned it. Compound Fracture is a first-person survival horror game. It's a weird one to try and explain because it's done, it looks, for all intents and purposes, like it's based off of Dino Crisis, but it's a first-person version of it. But according to the developer, the dinosaurs aren't the whole thing. Like, there's other things as well, but he only really shows, like, the dinosaurs and the blocky stuff. But the reason I'm looking forward to it is because it just looks interesting. What's another game? Chameleon, actually. Chameleon is another game that I've only ever found through a collection that I don't think it ever really got the attention it kind of deserved. Chameleon was a really nice Metal Gear Solid 1 inspired game. Oh, there's probably loot up here that I care about. Trainior says, hey, they couldn't hear anything I said after they were disconnected, after they said good evening. I said hello, and I was enjoying your performance on the piano earlier while I was cooking, and all I made was quesadillas. Nothing special, just 2 cheese blend, and diced bell pepper. Oh, boy. Well, I think we found where the subject of the sacrifice came from. I don't need to... Just kill them. Even the party doesn't care that much about having to fight boars, because we immediately found rocks that had a Roslandic coin beneath them in the middle of getting ready to swing. Skin them, please. Thank you.
There are many roads to success.
How big is this? It's not huge.
I believe I found something.
Silver ring and leather armor? Well, okay.
I've discovered something.
Alright,
I
now
believe
we're
I
getting
found
interesting.
something.
Why are there traps? Why are there traps?
Applause, please. I see something. Applause, please.
How? They're not even that difficult. Elf. Oh, here we go. Right, okay. So, quick little recap for people who don't know what's going on with the streams, because, you know, there's a lot of video, I understand. Jaethal, really quick breakdown. Jaethal used to be a judge in Elf Land, whatever it's called. We'll call it Elf Land. Used to be a judge, then got really bored with the lifestyle, wanted to spice things up a bit, ended up following in and making some sort of pact or deal or thing with, I think her name was Urgathoa, also for the living. Urgathoa is a god of living in excess. That's in all forms of excess. So Jaethal then starts sacrificing her family members so that she has, I don't know, more carnal pleasures and lots of food and things taste better, and she's loving it. It's basically like she's on drugs 24/7. So she keeps killing her family members to keep that going, gets found out, gets sent away on exile, and at some point gets stabbed, murdered, killed. She doesn't know how or why, woke up dead. As in, she woke up dead. She's now undead, hence being able to wake up dead. And the only thing she was told was by her own god was just go. She didn't get anything else. She didn't get told anything else. She doesn't know who killed her or what. The closest she has found out about this is the dagger that stabbed her. She pulled that out of her, abandoned it, whatever. Has suddenly turned up in the possession of a traveling merchant. And we're now investigating where that came from. The merchant said it came from a boar, or he bought it from someone who said it came from a boar. Or he stole it from the people who were at the ball. We don't know which way around it is. He was a bit weird on his answer. And it turns out that it's elves. So I think we're about to kill more elves. I think the elves are hunting her down. I don't know why, because she said they weren't vengeful people. They wouldn't try to pursue anything.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Try again. They wouldn't try to pursue anything past the exile.
Anything else?
But clearly they're trying to hunt her down for something. And also, if elves killed her in the first place, someone's come to make sure she stays dead this time. Atrenio says thank you. They haven't streamed much lately because of a lot of mock exams and tests. That's fine, you know. Just stream whenever you feel like it. Don't feel like you have to, like, push yourself to do any of it. You know. Treat it as like a hobby rather than a job. This is the best way I can sort of advise. Here we go. We're about to kill a bunch of elves. I probably should have buffed up for this fight.
Combat is adjourned.
That's an alchemist. That can die straight away. Everyone here is injured. For the boars. Got it. Let's see how you do with a cat. Lids, you get Bardic going. Everyone else, that's instant. Malara, focus on the elf at the back. Because that one's a bard. Tristian, pop a prayer.
This body holds no.
Yep, this is why I need that guy dead. Thank you, Smilodon.
Terrible mistake.
That's why I hate alchemists. But it's okay. We solved the problem. A trainer says quesadillas are delicious though. Oh, that's your point. I mentioned the streaming, and then how rude of me didn't do this. I spelled the name wrong because that shouted me out by default. Why? Let's do this instead. There we go. I like how I can tell if it ever fails because it will immediately go, I don't know what they're doing. We're going to default to me instead. How did I spell that wrong? Did I miss an I? I bet you I missed an I. I missed the R. That's even worse. That's even more obvious. But yes, so actual proper shout-out time. Hasuku normally plays EVE Online during the week. He streams every day. Same time every day as well. I can never remember how that translates out in terms of time zone. He starts, I want to say, at 2 p.m. UTC. So whatever that is localized to your time zone. But he also plays tactical games and, well, tactical strategy, card games, any games that sort of interest him on, what is it, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, I think is the split. So it's like 4 hours of EVE and then like 2-3 hours of the other game. And my favorite one he played recently, I don't remember the actual name of it, but I called it The Legend of Goat Boy. And I'm pretty sure if you search Legend of Goat Boy game, you'll find the actual game. Trainio, meanwhile, plays instruments and music and does a really good job at it. Okay, Jaethal is just looking at the elves. Jaethal is now necromancing the elves. And animating the dead. I had no idea you could do that. You now have the ability to share Ugatho as a gift. You can now raise the dead. Cool. Except they're upset with that. You want me to put you out of your misery? Tell me, why did you attack us? The Wanderer warned you that the monster was chasing you. Told you that she sought new sacrifices. Everyone in Cwningen. That's the name of the elf land. Cwningen is the name of the elven place. That she killed the elves for the sake of a damned goddess and she still got away with it. Walked into exile. If we'd known that she would track us down, never would have left the forest. Who was the Wanderer? We knew him as the Wanderer, but it's only a nickname. We don't know his true name. He's a half-elf. Brown hair, green eyes like a cat. That's all they have. Brown hair, green eyes like a cat, and he's a half-elf. That's not a lot to go on. What are you going to do with the girl, Jaethal? You will not harm her, will not let her harm herself. She is frightened and does not understand the gift. Eternal life, eternal youth, eternal immortal beauty. Can anything else be compared? No, not really. Shut up, Valerie. You're not even in, you're only in the party because I had to do your side quest. That's it. Once we're done with that, you're out. I'm replacing you with my partners. No one can be forced into happiness, Jaethal. Dan, please end the torment. You two people are a bit too moralistic for this. It's already served a practical purpose. We've raised her from the dead and she knows more. Now, if we tell her to get killed, tell her to stop existing, she's not going to positively ID the elf. Half-elf, sorry. I've made the decision. She's not going to die again. Send her to the capital, find useful tasks. I'm sure someone laid a false track straight to the elfin camp and convinced the elves to be hunting them. Everything points to this. Yeah, they would be the Wanderer. Half-elf merchant who drew me into a complex story. No, we're chaotic neutral. You respect... I'm about to kill... Yeah, no, this makes sense. Enio just put us onto this path and we almost got killed for it. So you know what? Yeah. Fuck him. He's dead. Lines up with the alignment too. Oh, here's where we're gonna get... Well, it makes sense. They're elves. Where else would you find elven blades? Okay, go away. I think the rest of these will just loot on the way out, but I'll take that ring. Oh, it's just a regular ring of protection. Who cares?
Without a doubt.
Oh, it's another one of the animals that I might kill by accident. We'll see. Oh, we'll take all of that. We can sell it. Gives me money. Funds my war. A legend man, hello. Hope you've had a good week as well. Legend man says, hey-oh, how is Pathfinder? It's going really well. We're a baron. We're not a king. We've not been made a king yet. Half the name of the game is a lie so far. But we are finding paths. Give you a quick shout out as well. I know you were doing like a multi-thing last night with Cwningen, which I was hoping to stay up for, and then I realized that I couldn't because I had things I needed to do really early in the day. Otherwise, I think Wednesday is the worst day for me to try to stay up. Thursdays I can do. Monday I can kind of do. And then other days in the week, yeah, it's... Well, no, Tuesday I just can't. Flat out can't. But I am going to watch the VOD for that. I'm going to throw it onto the second monitor while I'm busy sorting out things for the YouTube shorts. But I can't remember the name of the game. I think it's Wildermyth was the game you were playing with Cwningen. And Friday, yeah, the shout-out says it there. Friday will be Final Fantasy IV, which you're playing the Pixel remaster. My capital is now a lively town. Yay. There is nothing else you can do for me. Tristian is like the least needed person right now. Kinda sucks. Oh, that's right, I got a printing press. Hold up. Let's actually tell them to build that printing press. Legendman says, yes, they started late. They were doing cooperative Wildermyth. It's co-op XCOM D&D. Oh. See, that's the second game this stream where someone's mentioned like a like an XCOM-like game. Doom was in earlier and mentioned a game called Capes, which I need to remember that so I look into it after the stream is done. But he said that that's a superhero XCOM game that's kind of more XCOM than what was its name? What was its name? Midnight Suns was. What does this do? +4 stability while the Baron is lawful. +4 loyalty while a chaotic. Hey, okay. So the printing press gives me +4 loyalty. I get 2 economy, 2 culture for being neutral. So that's actually really good all around, and it looks like I don't need it to be next to a building. And it's too wide. Go by there. Legendman says, yes, the pixel may... words are difficult sometimes. Hate English. Legendman says... Yes, Pixel Remaster, and Wildermyth is super fun with papercraft graphics. That I saw, because I skipped in about 20 minutes into the video to see visually what the game was like. And then I was like, yep, this seems interesting. I saw you moving a character, and that was about it. And then I had to quickly get the stream actually started, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll have to watch the whole of it at some point, not just skip 20 minutes in. But to finish that off, Elijahman says, Wildermyth is super fun with papercraft graphics and the stories are excellent, but a ton of reading. Yeah, you'll find that with D&D-ish games. They'll have lots of words. They'll be very wordy. It's kind of why I've tried to break up the conversations with characters in this by the stream, so that it's not just 2 hours straight of, yeah, here's conversations. Here's nothing else. No dice rolling, no murdering, no killing, no exploring. None of the fun stuff. We're just gonna read. Hope you like it. And then that's it. Just 2 hours of finding out that, oh yes, Jaethal's favorite food is the flesh of children. Or whatever it is. She is chaotic evil, I think, so I wouldn't be surprised. I say that, I want to double check her alignment. She's neutral evil. Okay, never mind. So she's not gonna just eat children. Maybe pets. Her favorite food is pets. You know, cats, dogs, mice, gerbil, guinea pig. Who knows? She eats something that I wouldn't agree with. She is evil. Maybe she's a big fan of mushrooms. Maybe that's why she's evil. Ledgerman says it is worth it for the stories. I have so many games I need to play, and my wish list just keeps on growing. I need to just, at some point, sit down and just... Well, I mean, that's why I took streaming back up, was to try and get through the backlog. Speaking of... Fun, quick reminder. I know I probably did this like an hour ago, but I want to get the reminder in now, because I know the ad is arriving in like 2 minutes. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, all DLC, including the new one Stellaris, which has added one of my favorite weapons in the game of Battletech, the PPC-X. We'll cover why that's fun when we find it. Trust me, we will. That starts on Saturday, and I have made the decision in the time between me mentioning it like an hour or so ago and now. I am going to get the mod that allows me to rename pilots, because I'm not sure if me renaming mechs will work, or at least show anywhere outside of the mech lab. So, a Ledgerman I have to message, Doom I have to message, and anyone else here who is in the chat, if you want to submit a name or a call sign, preferably a call sign, for naming pilots, I will make a list and we will go top to bottom, and I cannot guarantee your pilot will be used. I cannot guarantee when your pilot will be used, but you will be a pilot. You will be a mech warrior. Which also reminds me, I think, and I didn't double check this, I think the Battletech book bundle on Humble Bundle is still being sold. If it is, it's like $20 for a 129 book set in Battletech. That is most, if I understand correctly, most of the good side of their writing. I have started the Call of the Clans, which is part of a 3-part series that goes on to Clan Jade Falcon up to and including their fight in Tukayid. Which is why I wanted to get MechWarrior started in May. So we're going to start it Saturday, and then it's going to roll through, and then I don't know if I've actually managed to get the stars to align, and I don't know if the MechWarrior stream will be on the date of Tukayid. If it's not, that might be a bonus stream we do. Maybe. I haven't fully decided that one yet. But the ad is coming. It's about 5 seconds away. Ledgerman says they have a backlog of games as well, and they want their pilots to be called Kermit. Their mech should be all green. Got it. I'll keep that one in mind. I don't know how well you know Battletech, but if you have a preference for a mech as well, if it's in the game, I'll try to make sure you run that mech. But if you don't know Battletech that well, don't worry. I'll find a mech, I'll make it green, and then we'll go, that's Kermit's mech. Right. Just in case the ad hits, all we're going to do is go to the Waterlogged Lowland and then wait in case the ad does... Well, no, it will hit. Should only be 30 seconds, though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Ledgerman says they know Battletech a bit. Cool. As I say, if you have a preference for what sort of mech you want, or just give me a list of mechs, and if I find one of them, then, as I say, there you go. That'll be Kermit's mech. Anytime Kermit drops, he'll be in that mech. which will also make it easier to decide who gets to drop when and where, because if we're based on tonnage, I realize the ad has just hit, I'll have to repeat this in a minute. If we're based on tonnage, and it turns out that the mech will fit the tonnage, whereas another mech might not, then we'll run that mech with that pilot. Okay, so it looks like it's a book thing. We're gonna have to wait. I mean, we're waiting anyway because there's an ad. Apparently it's going for another 15 seconds. And, yeah. I like the book ones. They're very quick to get through, but there's a lot of... I mean, it just said there's a lot of reading. It is a book. It makes sense. Now, the ad should be finishing right about now, hopefully. We'll give it an extra 3, 2, 1. So, as I was saying, Ledgerman, if you give me a list, or if anyone wants to submit a list of mechs, if they know Battletech well, what I'll do is I'll find one of those mechs. That mech will then be tied to the pilot, and then if we ever have a mission where I'm limited based on tonnage, what I can do to help improve the chances of people getting like a fair shot at appearing in battles is, say we're limited to 150 tons, and I'm dropping in a Warhammer that weighs 70, and then somebody else is dropping in a... they're dropping in a Locust that weighs 20, that's 90 tons, that gives me 60 tons of usage. And let's say that someone else has submitted a pilot that wants to use an Atlas, which is 100, that means they won't begin. But if your mech is, for example, a Phoenix Hawk at 55, you're in, because you're under tonnage. Hence, then it's fairer for everybody, because then I can sort of base it off of like who fits in the tonnage and who doesn't. And then rather than just being like, yeah, I've been using this person a lot because of their skills. So I just feel like that might be a fairer way to handle it, because that way it's based more on the mission, and then if it's like lower tonnage or lower difficulty, I have more incentive to take medium mechs over heavier assault. Let's explore the lowland. A Ledgerman says, Atlas or Argus? I don't think the Argus is in, but the Atlas is. In fact, the Atlas is so in that it has not only the Kraken, but the Boarhead variant as well. So chances are what I'll do is you'll have an Atlas, but if we find the Kraken or the Boarhead, you'll end up moving into that. Which, to explain for anyone who doesn't know MechWarrior well, Kraken is a special variant. It is named, it is a hero unit or a hero mech, which means it tends to have like slightly better stats or slightly better things going for it. The Boar's Head is a champion, which is basically a step above hero. It tends to have a lot more going for it. Like, it tends to have like lost tech, which is tech you wouldn't normally have. So, and they also tend to have different slot configurations compared to anything else. If I remember right, the Boar's Head is actually able to carry 2 anti-missile systems, which is not normally on a Kraken. Kraken, I think, can take 1, and I think no standard Atlas in MechWarrior 5 can take any. So they're really durable. They don't care about missiles that much. I think also the Boar's Head has a different type of armor that weighs less, so it can carry more. Examine the surrounding dwellings. Dugouts, darker holes filled with desolation. There are no mud windows inside of them, but every dwelling had a large hole dug. Cool. Visit the big hut. Wary of someone else getting stuck in the bog? I only have like +2 on athletics. Let's try it. Still we succeed. World Knowledge 17, that's a 17, we need to roll a nat 1 to lose. We found clay figurines to Gurund and Avestan. From Gurund and Avestan even. Peek inside the hut. Twice the height? 3 of the 4 rooms boasted large holes filled with water just like the other dwellings. Okay. We got short sword, leather armor, gold coins. Ledgerman says, good deal. They went to a local... Good deal. Break. They went to a local convention. They had the biggest Battletech game they've ever seen, 6 tables wide, 4 tables long. Usually when you have a game that big, they're doing a reenactment, which sounds really weird. But Battletech as a universe, I think it spans 500 years. I could be wrong, it could be more. And there tend to be significant events, like 2K. So when I say reenactment, what they might have been doing is doing, like, the clan invasion or the battle at Tukid, or they could be doing like the 4th succession wars, or the 3rd, the 2nd, the 1st. They could be doing all sorts of like major events, because that's the sort of thing you would try to do if everyone was there. And if you're at a convention, you can easily have different people represent different clans or factions and just have them duke it out. It's really fun. The only thing I've ever done that was like that was Warhammer 40k, way back when it was 5th edition. I took part in an event where, based on the army you played, you had like a point limit. So it would, like, say that every faction gets 5,000 points. That would then be divided amongst the players to make it fair, so that, you know, if one faction only had 3 people in it, they wouldn't hamstrung necessarily, compared to the faction that has 5. And the idea was that every time someone there was like a slight campaign map, and people who won would gain territory, and the territory would give you more points, or would give you like a bonus you could use in a different fight, and whoever won the most territory by the end of the day won overall. And it was really cool and really fun. Games Workshop doesn't do anything like that anymore. They're all about the money. Legendman say it was different clans being represented by people. They was 2K. Calling it now. They were reenacting 2K. If you got different clans being represented by people who know how to play, they're doing 2K. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, actually, there's also that weird operation that I can't remember the name of. But there was like a significant fight in clan territory that happened when the Indosphere counter-invaded. It was insane. Move forward. We have mobility, we have strength. It's gonna have to be mobility, isn't it? Hey, look at that. No failure yet. Low religion 15. Got it. What idol is it? Wow, of course we're going to pass that. Chaotic evil. I could eat the dragonfly. A large, bright blue dragonfly came out the hollow. It was so remarkably strange. It didn't react to our movements at consent, so we can destroy it if we're lawful good. We thought better of interfering with a sinister idol. We continue the journey, or I can just randomly decide to eat a dragonfly. We did it. He collapsed. Turns out the Bogart's priest ate blue dragonflies to fall into hypnotic trances, and the demon lord Gagunta, the creator of all Boggart kind. So we managed to hallucinate our way into like a memory, and then we ended up getting an emerald and some experience. Love it. Legendman says, speaking of 40k, they can't wait for Space Marine 2. Honestly, my interest in the game has been tempered a bit. I was really hyped for it when it was like, yeah, Space Marines versus Tyranids and this co-op is like, okay, sounds pretty cool. Then I saw the gameplay stuff. I was like, yeah, no, this is really good. They got numbers, they got actual swarms. This is going to be great. You're going to be like 3 bandits and a gnome. And I was like, yeah, I'm loving this. This is going to be fantastic. And then they announced that Chaos was in it again, and I went, what the fuck? Can we have one game, please, where Chaos doesn't just randomly appear in it?
I can see my destination.
Oh no, it's a ferocious monitor lizard. It's not even bandits. That's dead before it even gets to us. Never mind. Dead when we get to it. Is there another one over here? No. Like, I honestly would have been so hyped for it to just be pure Tyranid the entire time through. Because there are so many different Tyranids. So many. Even before you take into account everything that Games Workshop has been releasing for Tyranids since. Like, actually showing us, like, Norn Queens. But, nope. Chaos turned up. Again. Chaos turning up in Space Marine 1. Fine. Makes sense. There's weird chaos experimentation going on the planet they didn't want us to know about. Okay. Chaos turns up. For a little bit of a lore thing. Bear in mind, I haven't read the lore since they turned it in. They changed from the old system of points and everything to the Age of Sigmar style stuff. Not a fan of that gameplay, so I stopped playing. Tyranids naturally just silent. They form like a silent thing. Any psychic abilities, any sort of thing that tries to use the warp in order to navigate or do anything, can't, because it is for some reason removed from any area they're in. It's why there's a great cloud of silence when they move around. They even had that as a trait. Silence of the warp. Any psychers that were near them had to take extra tests and were more likely to fail because they could not manifest their powers properly because of the Tyranid synaptic network. It either blackened everything out because it just made it go dark, or it blew everything up with noise. I never remember which one it is because it sort of changed based on the version of the game. So why is Chaos turning up? Because Chaos should be just nowhere near them at any point. If you wanted a different faction to turn up, and it was dealing with Tyranids, what could you have turn up is a really good question. Eldar? Dawn of War pulled that one. It worked. The Legendman says Chaos was difficult in Bolt Gun, it was annoying. Yeah, that's because you're fighting Space Marines. You're fighting veterans that have lived for 1,000 years. And then they've been enhanced by demons, so they have like tricks and traits. And I think you're fighting Tzeentchian ones at that. So they're not necessarily going to be as durable as, say, Plague Guard for Nurgle, but they're still going to be enhanced. In fact, Tzeentchian ones, if I remember right, they're durable because they have a better save. Oh, I gotta kick your ass, hold on. I think I gotta kick your ass anyway. I'm gonna save.
Give the order.
No, you should be okay, right? We'll go with the idea that you're okay. Legendman says Eldar Slanesh. Can't be Slanesh, they're demons, which means they're chaos. I think Eldar would have worked better. Dark Eldar, maybe, but I doubt it. Yeah, what else could have been interesting? Necrons. We could have had hordes of the Tyranids and then find out we're on a tomb world. God, that would have been rough. Or you could bring orcs back. Orcs have been known to fight Tyranids to a standstill, to the point no side wins. That might have changed in the lore, though. Alright, what's your deal? Yeah, you're trying to get it back. Death to all that dogs! No, I'm not evil. Why are you here? Your goal is to return them to the Grace. Several years ago, they made a terrible mistake. Oh, and they made a terrible mistake, so it's not your fault. You're from the Eternal Rose, right? You knew Valerie as a girl? Tell me more about her. Okay, finally, we have this. Shellin. Okay. I think we've read this before. Yeah, sexuality, lust, or fertility. Not the goddess of sexuality, lust, or fertility. No, lust would be more under Urgathoa. Legendman says orcs would have been perfect. They would have. You would have had orcs in their hordes. Tyranids in their hordes. Fighting. Would have been great. Chaos? Blech. We've done that already in Space Marine. We did that in Bolt Gun. They did that in... Admittedly, they didn't do it in Dawn of War. Not until the second game. They let Tyranids and Eldar have the front row on that one. Oh, and Orcs. Tyranids, Orcs, Eldar had the front row. But it's always... Every time there's Space Marine, there's always chaos. It just... Bleh. Dark Tide. Chaos. You're dealing with Nurgle in that one. Where are you planning to go? Return to Pytax. Okay. Talk to Valerie. Yeah, okay, he's really presumptuous. Yeah, no, Fredero, my land, my subjects. That's the way this goes in every conversation I've had with anyone. Ledgerman says they put out an orc game based on Speed Freaks. I remember seeing stuff about that. I didn't realize it had released. I thought it was still in, like it had, obviously it hadn't released yet. But apparently it has? To me, it looked like a really... It looked like Twisted Metal, but also there's another game that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. It's not Carmageddon. It's something else. It was a normal racing game, but you could also use weapons to damage or destroy other races. Can't remember the name of it. I don't think it was called Destruction Derby either. Oh, it's gonna bug me. But Speed Freaks just look like kind of that game, but orcs. Apologies. Ledgerman says it's an alpha. I'll wait until much further down the line before I play it. Largely because 40k is a license tends to get thrown all over the place, and quality as a result is a giant canyon. It's not even a pendulum swing. There's just some things that just rock bottom. I think we all need to calm down, or I'm going to behead you. Yeah, Valerie's really making an argument here. Go back to the Abbey. Well said. Get him, Valerie. Oh, okay, they are gonna 1v1. Yeah, get his ass! Get his ass! Do not interfere until a winner has been determined. Do I get to control her? I mean, I don't really need to. She can just swing for herself, I guess. If she loses, I might reload, give her buffs, and go back into this fight. Because it'll be funny. He'll be there going, ah, yes, Shellen's chosen, must face a paladin. And I'll go, yeah, give me a second. I'm just going to give her some power-ups. She's going to be invisible. She's going to have mirror images. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. This duel looks very honorable. I don't trust it.
We will prevail.
Alright, you don't get to really use any of these. Yeah, there's no way that you're gonna make that. Can you just swing? Missed. What's your chances? Damn, not great. His AC is high enough that we need a nat 20. Cool. Give yourself a buff. Failed it. Okay. We might need to reload now. Right, you got bull strength. Right? Nope, failed it. Okay. We're gonna load, get the buffs up. and then go into it. Although I think that spell that I'm trying to use there is I think it's rounds. It's a minute per level. Okay, cool. Up to that. Put that by there. Ledgerman says, alright, gotta get going. Have to go, they're gonna get dinner. Glad you were able to stop by, Ledgerman. Hope you have a good weekend. If I don't manage to catch you. That makes it sound like some sort of like Pokemon, or you're gonna fall into like some sort of weird like Dick Dastardly trap. Come on, finish the spell. I know you can do it. Right, so her strength is now... That's good. That's good. Is there any other... Yeah, I want you to have Stunning Barrier. Which, that is 1 round per level, but it will last, hopefully. Right, give her that equipment back. Put this back on. Her size doesn't help her AC, however, she now has enough that she matches on a 20. Can I get
Just
Lindsay?
try.
No, hold on, I know what to do.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Okay. And then I want protection from alignment, which I think is on you. And I want protection from good. I can't believe I'm going into a full buff like this. Yeah, we still can't use judgment. That's interesting.
Keep your wits about you.
You got anything you can buff her with? Oh man, that would be disgusting, wouldn't it? I'm not gonna do it. The thought I had was to throw down Stinking Cloud and then quickly get into the fight, but we're not doing it. Throw down Haste. That's gonna be a short-lived buff though.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Right, what's the chance to hit now? Plus 12? Fantastic. We might actually get into this fight with some degree of victory. AC 29 is disgusting. I can't believe that was what I had to go against. Although, to be fair, if I wasn't trying to make her an Eldritch Knight for some stupid reason, she might actually be able to hit that. Hello. It was that option. That option. That option. Where you gonna go? Talk to Valerie alone. Watch your tongue. Respect my subjects. Think we need to calm down. Well said. Get his ass. Now, the rounds per level spell might end, but the rest of them won't. The Bard spell isn't carrying on, unfortunately. She should have a good chance at this. I think she has Blur as well at the moment, still. So she has a good chance to dodge. I don't know what his AC is. He's buffing himself to like the nth divine. But he's probably got a good chance to hit.
To victory!
Protection from good is only good for another 4 seconds. Everything else is fine. Okay. Get him.
Let us strike as one!
Oh, you're already in range? Right. Your attack bonus is 11, so that means you need 18, 19, or 20. If you get 20, it's a crit, which means you're going to just ruin this guy. I say, as you then get horrifically low roll. You tried to sunder armor. I'm not sure what that does. It's fine. We still have the rest of this. His chance to hit is plus 18. Yeah, you're probably going to lose this fight. I don't know what Sunder Armor does. Good hit. Good hit. Of course he heals himself. Why wouldn't he? He's going to keep healing himself. Go on, hit him again. Almost. Yeah, you're taking too many hits now.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I think you're actually supposed to lose the fight. Man, if I wasn't trying to make you an Eldritch Knight, that would have planned out. Has that humbled you, Valerie? Losing? We'll get his ass later, don't worry. I'm pretty sure we have to visit Pitex. At least if we visit Pitex, we'll get him. Wow. That's a hell of a scar. Your beautiful face. Okay, Fredero did it, that scoundrel. Oh, it actually made a difference. Maybe if she won the fight, she wouldn't get scarred. Right, while I'm here...
Without a doubt.
Hey, Bokken. Show me what you got. You have the second book, you idiot. You asked me to find this book. I have found you this book. You already had it. It was with you all along. Is this the book you wanted me to find? Here's the second book. Yeah, I'm glad you recognize you're an idiot. Here's the third book. Can I help you? Used to pick berries. You want me to... Okay. Is there any other task I needed to do here? Talk to Valerie at the capital. Good, we can get her at the party. Investigate death. Talk to Enio. So you have to head back to the capital. We have a few things we have to head back to the capital for. Ancient formula. You'll inform me very soon. P is for prosperity. Sounds like we need to head back to the... hold up. You sold... There was something that was sold. Is it to Oleg? How are things in the trading post? Peacefully convinced Jamandi to pass the post into my jurisdiction. Show me your wares. Onslaught. Yeah, see, this is now worth the amount it was when I sold it, or when I gave it to the storyteller. Is there a weapon here that's actually really useful to me? Elven curve blade, not curve blade. Estoc falcata, we already have one of those. Flaming light crossbow, I might actually... I don't have the money. That would have been nice, would have helped with the whole, you know, troll situation. Well, not the trolls themselves, obviously, but... Oh, Masterwork glaive with reach. 1d10. But it has reach, which is a 6-foot melee range. The reason that has my interest is we could give that to... If it did more damage, we could give that to... Amira. But... we can't. Because it doesn't do more damage. Oh. There you go. Deal complete. Goodbye.
I can see.
We'd leveled up and I spent all my points on BP. We can't get that other mercenary yet. You know what? I know in Varnhold I have to make 4 characters. We'll save the NPC creation for then. And then if we ever revisit this game and we decide to do the Tenebrious Depths, we'll make another party then. You know, why rush things? Let's just enjoy everything as we go. I do want to finish Fangberry Cave though. Fangberry Cave even. Because I know for a fact there were, there's a bit of the cave I never explored. Let's go this way around.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, sure, especially because we're right next to something that apparently I've never found before.
You amaze me, Lindsay. You've seen so many gruesome, vulgar, and disgusting things, but kept your childlike joyfulness and spontaneity. It's such a beautiful gift.
I couldn't understand that. Was it a praise or a subtle insult?
Good job, Tristian. Maybe don't take part in any negotiation. Actually, you're one of my advisors. I need you for negotiations. Okay. What is inside of the Endless Plain?
Focus on the goal.
Lots of dead kobold. Lots of dead kobold. Holy hell. And orcs. Trolls. They're not trolls, they're orcs. Wand of Grease. Scimitar +1. I'll take the coal. Rare roots, but they're only worth 1 gold each. Okay, well, I think he was a trader.
I will guide.
How big are we looking at? Not huge. There is a lake, though. Oh, there's a pond. Oh, a manticore. Wait, could I have fought this all the way before the stag lord? That would have been really interesting. I'm pretty sure Malara's about to kill it, though. She would if she had more damage output. Which we really need to give her. What is the chance to hit? Plus 15. It's not the highest, but it's pretty good. Especially when the AC is only 16. Yeah, you're never going to fail that one. Would have been a... No, it wouldn't have been a crit. It needs to be a natural roll of that value. You're going to keep making that mistake too. Oh, we didn't get to skin it. That's a nice belt.
I can see my destination.
Dexterity, right? Yeah. Make it even funnier. No, that makes dexterity is 5. Plus 7. Alright, it's you. No, it's not you. Oh, does it only count for 3? Does it not just keep going up as you pump more dexterity into the character? It's a real shame. But now her attack bonus is 16. Would be 18 if I don't have rapid shot. Oh, right. That's why he was doing so much damage. He had 2 elements on his weapon. And precision. Okay, yeah. I know how to catch her up. Let's take the petrified egg.
Without a doubt.
So, I think they got ambushed by kobold and then Manticore appeared, or at least I think the Manticore just appeared. I don't think it was actually part of the murdering of the travelers, the civilians. Hey, yeah, go touch the exit, please. Thank you. Nothing else of value. Let's go. So the third piece of armor is back at the capital. We'll hit that after we hit Fangberry Cave, clear that out. Do I want to grab the berries for the guy? No. No is the very easy answer to that question. I think what I actually do want to do, though, is kill spiders. Well, there's swarms here, which I have to be careful about. But we might be fine. I need to get the channel point stuff sorted for Saturday as well. So I can get the two... So I've decided what the two will be. One will be basically like name a character, name a thing. The other one will be to like put a challenge on. And if I fail the challenge, you get the points back. But also, the challenge has to be reasonable. It can't just be like, you know, MechWarrior's example. If the ton drop limit is 350 and you say, use only a locust, and I think it's unreasonable, we're not doing it. You will not get the points refunded. But I think it'd be interesting. It would allow a little bit more interactivity between anyone who's watching and playing. Me playing even. You're not playing. I'm playing. I'm the one in the control of this horrifically steered ship. But it could lead to things like, hey, this drop, I want you to use a lance of locust to fight this like 150 drop limit. It's like, oh yeah, cool, I'll take 4 locust on this if I have 4 locusts at the time. I'm sure it's going to go well. It will not go well. I'll die. I'll lose. But it'll be funny. It will be funny. Hopefully. Hopefully.
We will prevail.
Yeah, spider time. Let's go. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's right. I need you to do this. Get back here. I'm not sure what's killing them. Is it the elemental damage? Wait, this is it? This is what I stopped short of? An orc double axe? Wow. Two-handed. And some coal.
Repent!
Serves you
I can
right.
see my destination.
Is there anything hidden here? I thought there was like a boss fight. Like there's gonna be like a big spider. There's not a big spider. Man, that's disappointing. Oh well. We're just gonna scoot. I say scoot, we're gonna sprint our way out of here. There's no reason to go slow. I wanna go outside. Let me go outside. Let me leave, please. I do not wish to be underground anymore. Thank you.
I will guide.
Let's go all the way back over this way. And then it's to the capital. Leave. Just realized having Malara and Ikundayo in the same party could be very dangerous. Not for me, for the enemy. Kundayo is oh, he's pretty good at hitting. Oh, hey, 2 Rivers Field. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. It has my intrigue. Which means... what's going on? Why is it here? Oh, boggards. And wolves. Oh, I got that boggart place I need to clear out as well.
I wish there was another
We
way.
can go and do that too.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
If there's gold,
You deserve
it's
it.
mine.
Alright, Lindsay.
What's that?
Oh, Malara's doing it.
Success.
Is Malara better at traps?
I'm the best.
Thank you for the answer.
Success.
Or is it someone who tried to keep traps away from animals, even? Short spear. Ancient Wastelandic coin. Basically free money. We can look a little bit to the west.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Can we head south at all? No, not really. Well, I guess there is a bit of a plateau. Let's go. Oh, look, a
They
boggart.
should have known better.
Kill it.
Saren Ray, be generous to them.
You got a
for I am
crit,
not.
Tristian, and you still only did 13 damage. You did 6. Well, whatever it was. Yeah, we're down here. Might as well take this exit.
Destination.
Do I want to do that fight with the other boggards with this party, or... Well, I want to get rid of Valerie. That much is easy to figure out. And then Jaethal's nice. But no. Why am I just one moving this? Why aren't we just doing this? Much easier. Alright, what's the list of things I have to do? Errands, tasks, treats. Yeah, we can wait around for a little bit. Valerie is... I think she stays outside. So we'll go to the main square and see if we can track her down. Okay. What do I get to look forward to?
There are many
I like how he
roads
keeps telling me
to
that she's equipped the
success.
Water Blast Kinetic Blade. We haven't spoken to a Kundayo, really, since everything. Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? Tuvia, or Tuvia. They made a potion that can slow aging. Stop aging, even. Where'd you learn to use the bow? Oh. You were a god. Okay, do you worship Torag? Interesting. So you're the opposite of, Harrim. Harrim forsook Torag because he couldn't... I can't remember if he couldn't make anything, or if he just thought everything was pointless, and that's why he ended up, you know, with Grotus. Grotus. Do you have a family? We already know the answer to this question. Tell me about your family. How was your life in the Stolen Lands? How did you get here? You got married. How long? Do you like it here? Talk about something else. Tell me about your wolf. Just if you no, accept his help. He seems loyal. You gonna give him a name? I see. So at some point he's probably gonna name the dog. What are your plans? I'm sorry for your loss. You're not much of a talker, right? Someone has to be to balance me, yeah. It's okay. We'll talk later. We probably won't. Not until you offer me another quest. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have to deal with this. Do you know the symbol? Symbol of Pharasma. Whatever he believes, he has no right to lie and drag people into a holy war. I'll have a look at the farewell note. Oh, I was hoping it would have like the thing on it, but it doesn't. Right, so we've done her quest. Now we need to talk to Valerie, which will do your quest, and then do you have the onslaught? No.
Focus on the goal.
Is it Hasuf? Oh, Lindsay, hello. You move very slow. You want me to meet someone? You didn't even run properly, you just sort of jogged. This can't be that important. Tessie the Quill, a book peddler. Where are you from? You're from Mivan? Okay. How'd you meet Lindsay? Father's belt, 2 bottles, and a hunk of bread for a 2-volume collection about the Arknights of Avistan. Okay. Tear stain, looked like a daddy didn't need the belt. Take me with you, they can help. So you, okay, so you saved her from an abusive household. That's good, you saved her. What brought you here? Will you be staying? What can you tell me about my neighbours? How are things in Bravoy? Any news from Mivan? Okay, so far there's nothing great. The Eldori won't be able to help Orestov when the carnage begins. Okay. Pytax? Bring us some Gan from Numeria. Barbarian tribe, I think. Anyone about my lands? Rostov wants to know if they right to wager on me. Mivan and Pytax don't know what to do because they're my new neighbor. Thank you, that's enough for now. Farewell. Thank you for introducing me to the gossip, I guess. Yusuf. Let's see what you've got. Onslaught. Flaming Bastard Sword. Maybe that's what I should have given her. Glaive +1. Frost Dueling Sword. Ugh. Oh yeah, I sold you that fancy shield. And that rapier. Okay, time to do the yield inventory clear. I don't need this. Or this. Don't need wand of grease. The Elven Curve Blade is two-handed, otherwise I might be interested in it. Composite, composite, composite. Keep the bracer of armor, sell the ring of protection. Give you the bows. I don't need that. Don't need the ring, don't need the ring, don't need the club. It's just a club, right? Yeah, it's just a club. Don't need a masterwork Falakata. Don't need that cloak. Don't need all these pelts. I also don't need... I don't need the Swordsman Passion. Shock Frost Heavy Mace. Keep hold of that. Get rid of the Star Knife. Wand of Fireball can go. The Arcane Protector can stay. Because... look at that. +3 dodge bonus. If we ever find someone who needs a dagger, they've got it. Hide armor is useless to me. The Savage Bow we're going to keep. Actually, no, we're not. We'll get rid of that too. We don't need lesser braces of archery when I have better ones. Keep that. Get rid of the Vanish. So the cloak, that's a basic weapon. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is that 2 braces of armor I have? I think it is. That's useless to me. Man, that's some good money. What do you sell? Scrolls. Right, I think Valerie is over here. There she is. How would you feel? The wound hasn't healed. Your pride has suffered. Must train more. Yeah, you're not an Eldritch Knight yet, although I'm building you like garbage, so you probably will never be any good. There's my experience. You're an atheist? You don't have to follow the etiquette and good manners. Why are you so eager to follow my orders? How was your wound? Tell me about yourself. Oh, that's too much talking. Leave it for some other time. Beautiful. Right. Now we need to actually get through some of these time-consuming tasks. And then if we have enough time after that, we'll go wipe out some boggarts. I forgot the name for a second. Had to buy myself time by making weird noises, you know. Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're you. It is I. That's right, your workshop is ready now. And you want me to go visit you? God damn. Right? 1001 questionable stories. Oh, hello. Court Alchemist is what gave me the artisan. This is gonna give me the artisan. The other thing just unlocked you. Okay, so this is an artisan quest too. I have to go there anyway for Onslaught. Fine. Fine, we'll interact with the map and then we'll get going with a better party. Oh, you triumphed? Jubilos, you beautiful, beautiful man. You failed? Sign from above? Yeah, that's okay. Right, that means we can now do... It's under... Is it under events? No, it's under projects. Did the time run out on it? Nah, you're doing that. You're still doing that. Oh, that's right. I wanted that. Because it gives me 2 BP per week. $14 days. We'll get economy leveled up because that gives me money as well. And it's going to skip the days. That's fine. There we go. Economy is now rank 2. It's going to hit rank 3 pretty quick too. Right, and then I need you to go to that. We have an ad coming up pretty soon. But that's okay. We're not going to do that. In fact, do I have an ignore? Can I get rid of it? No. 3 days and then we can send you out for the Howling Wolves. Difficulty check 15. Yeah, you'll be fine on that, hopefully. Right. So with that done... And the economy now improved. What do you want, Lindsay? Svetlana Leviton? Oh, that's right. I would have finished the road. But this is about Bokken. You gave me the Blessed Defense. I need something from you. So, I realize I just blew through an ad there, I think. I apologize if I did just blow through an ad. We're going to wait for a second just in case Twitch is taking a moment to decide it wants to run one. But if we did just blow through an ad, the only thing we missed is that Svetlana, the lady that lives in Oleg's trading post, just came to us with a letter concerning Bokken. I blew through that pretty quick, hence me saying blow through. But we can look at the letter. We probably need to go up there. We need to go to a few places, but they're really spread out at this point. The dragon has come to give me a masterpiece. I need something from you. You can give me... one-handed weapon, axe, crossbow, metal shield, plate, armor. Give me plate armor. I can ask for dwarven weapons, but no, give me plate armor. Okay, the ad has now started, which means we didn't blow through it, and now we can just wait. So we have news from Bokken. So we do need to head back north. Ancient Formula is not yet finished. Okay, we can head north.
Without a doubt.
We can also just talk to Storyteller. I brought some relics. Thank you for the money, thank you for the money, thank you for the money. Some of the items are missing. Have to leave your legends. Goodbye. Okay, so the only thing that was missed in the ad is that we have told Dragon that I want him to make me a better weapon. No. Better armor. How's the shield? Oh, that's pretty good. Enhancement +3. Damn, that is really good. But I'm not bringing anyone who uses a shield, so they can stay behind. Right, we need to reorder this party. Malara's staying, Tristian's staying, Lindsay is going. We're bringing in you. We're bringing in you. And we're bringing in you. Which means that I am the front line with the animals. Why? Because I think that's a really good idea. All of our AC is pretty good. We have a wolf that can trip. We have the cat that just savages people. I think it's a really good idea. We're not bringing you, unfortunately. But I probably should, because we're going to be dealing with dwarves. I have a lot of ranged firepower as it is. I'm sorry, we're going to bring him. Purely because we have dwarves. If we weren't dealing with Dragon, and potentially getting a interaction out of this, we'd be bringing Canara. Okay. So we have level ups we need to deal with, which is just alchemy. Congratulations, you're level 8. You have a new discovery, and better poison resistance. Infusion. Holy bombs. Succeed at fortitude save will be staggered against neutral, deal half damage. No effect on good creatures. This can blind or dazzle. Do a breath weapon? Interesting. Throw additional bombs if the base attack bonus is high enough. Telling me I can throw 2 bombs? Force damage in case they're immune to elemental. Take that. Oh, that's right. Have some more intelligence. Which then gives me more points. Is there anything here, Tick, that I want you to have? You could have Arcana. Yeah, go Arcana. You're supposed to be a well-learned person. You can have haste. Thorn body, transmutation. Any creature that with a melee weapon on abstract on that takes 1d6 plus 1 point. Okay. Oh, you already know that spell. Okay. I could also pick a level 2 spell. Why would I want to do that with this? Become a wolf? No. We have enough resist energy in this party. We don't need another one. Go with this. See invisibility. Kundayo. Yeah, see? You do so much damage because it's 2d6 and 2d6. Otherwise, you'd be doing the same. Your attack bonus is +9. Your attack bonus is less? Why? Devourer of Metal. Oh, that's why it's oversized. +9? +18. Oh, whoops, I've clicked the arrow. Oh, that's right, I gave him sneak attack too. Poison resistance and medical discovery. Or I could just give him another trait here. Give him another one here. And then I want to improve your wisdom. Yeah, your wisdom. And then athletics, mobility, this. Cool. And you just gained a whole bunch of spells. But more importantly is... Did you just get Cat's Grace? Did. +10. Do you already have Boon? Yeah, you already have Boon Companion. +8, +7. Oh, it's literally her dex bonus that's helping her out here. Okay. I kind of need to give you equipment too. So here's a belt. Here's that, which I took away from you. I realized that. And then I don't have any good armor, so you're gonna have to wear this. I'm sorry, buddy. But hey, at least this helps you out, right? It helps you. You. Just for fun, I want to see if this does stack damage-wise. And then get a belt. Everyone loves a belt. Oh, you are intelligence-based. Here you go. And then, just because I need to get rid of them. Hello, wolf. So yeah, the wolf does 19 to 26. The cat does 11 to 18. However, the cat attacks many, many, many more times. They both have the same AC. Does the dog not get Cortex? I don't think they do. Right, now Harem needs to level up. Welcome to Destructive Aura. All targets gain bonus damage. Okay. Give you that point in strength that you've been waiting for, my friend. Arcana, nature, religion even. And then weapon-wise, you have the Mallet of Woe. Which gives you the continuous movement. Cool. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is come down here. Then we need to go... There's a few places we need to visit. Where are they? "87 days? Okay. Oh, that's right. It's not a quest. We need to go to the Tranquil River Bend, which means we'll be exploring this connection here. So, first, Tartuk Town. Probably gonna get tied around here. Here. No, we'll have a random encounter instead. Okay. Interesting. A bit of a curveball, wasn't expecting that one. Right, before we get going. God, no, this formation ain't gonna work. Me. Actually, I can have the animals be the front line. Then we appear there. Malara, Ikundeo, Jubilos, Tristian. Actually, have these guys hang back. They can move fast enough that they can be further back.
I will guide.
Right, what have we run into? Wait, there's me saying that no one here uses a shield. You use a shield. Protector of Unjust. Oh, that's right. That actually can't... It wouldn't be one better. Whereas this makes it two better, depending on what we see, but also gives you bonus on saving throws. Never mind. Trolls. Oh, no, you know me?
Does it matter?
Nope, they're angry. Trying to run away. We got one of them. That's a first. I've never seen trolls get scared and run away.
I can see my destination.
Well, it was a first for everything, I guess. How long do I want to run this stream for? You know what? We'll do all of this, and we're going to run the clock up to when that curse happens. Because I think we'll hit that pretty quick when we actually start doing things in the capital. And then after that, we'll figure out. Until then, no, we're good. Okay, I want to talk to Dragon first, and then Story Lady second. I recovered the grandfather's armor. Here you go. I want to know more about you. Tell me about your family. Do you like it here? We'll talk later.
May we
So now I have to wait?
a moment of respite?
What about you? What sort of help do you need? You want a letter for Hasuk? You came to my capital? And rather than being like, hey look, I need to get this letter to Hasuk, can you help me? You came all the way back to then go back to the capital. Tell me of Vudra. You tell me about treasures, how would I find one? Okay. Let's talk about the homeland some other time. We're in a storm, okay. But shouldn't freedom of movement help with that? Oh, to be fair, he is slower because he's a dwarf. Never mind. I can't believe I had to go all the way back to the capital. You know what? We're going to hit the Bogard place and then go back to the capital. Actually, hit the Bogard place, go see Bokken, see what he wants, and then go back to the capital.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
And then what we'll do is we'll get another upgrade. That's right, we need a new hunter. Hello, Kundayo. You're the best cook I have. There we go.
Are you happy that the world will cease to exist? What if there was a way to stop Grotus from coming? Would you do it?
You don't understand. Grotus is not a destructor like Rovagug. He is merely the herald of the fact that the world and everyone in it are mortal by their nature. Everything carries inside it the seed of its own destruction. It can be delayed, but never prevented.
It's good to me we've been doing all of this, and I don't actually know if Tristian has a quest for me. Probably go talk to him and find out. Okay, we're gonna cut all the way up there. Never mind. Is it more trolls trying to escape? No, it's another manticore. Kill it.
We'll do it the hard way.
Yeah, see, Kundayo does so much damage because he has 2d6. And then he gets a second arrow. So yeah, all I really need to do is have high AC at the front line and a lot of health to slow them down and just let the rangers do their job. That's it. It's pretty straightforward. Let's go this way. Okay, what do I just... What's gonna try to end my life this time? Owlbear?
Combat is adjourned!
That might be. No, it's another poisonous primal manticore. That's a new animal. Ooh, yeah, that is dangerous. Has blur?
Retreat is always an
Well, we got through the first one. I need you to... Do you not have glitter? I thought one of you has glitter. Guess not. How high is its AC? .24. So the archers will get through it pretty easy. They just need to not get caught by concealment.
There are many roads to success.
Dex damage, constitution damage. Okay. That's okay. Maybe I do need to be very careful about where I travel. Because that was a rougher fight than I was expecting. Oh, we are in the dire Nile Marshes. That might be why. Right, let's see what else is resolved. Hey, look at that. Military might be on the way to becoming the next thing that hits rank 3. I haven't even made it rank 2. Never mind. Howling Wolves. Solve it for me. Oh, I see. If my picture is there of Dan, then they can't do anything. Research the nature of a curse, please. That gives me divine. That gets me to rank 2 divine. Thank you. Yeah, I only have the one person who can do them. That's fine. We need to go this way.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Uh-oh. My archers are now tired. But it's okay. In theory. Everyone's tired. They're just level 2 bandits.
I must replenish my powers.
Is that composite? Nah, it is. They both are. That's easy money.
May we have a moment of respite?
The next stop, you can, yes. Now, Everlight's Blessing...
Perhaps you should venerate Seren Ray. She could heal the wounds on your heart.
Torag is a good god. He was with me when I was at my weakest, when I was dying. Why should I turn away from him now?
Now, in theory, the Everlight Blessing means that this, the attribute damage, should heal faster. I don't know if that means it's healed now. It probably isn't. It is. Wow, okay, that's really good. Okay. So here to the southeast are a group of boggarts. We're going to brute force the fight to begin with to see if we need to be using any buffs.
Without a doubt.
Let's finish them quick. I grant you death.
Your death awaits.
Oh, they're not moving because they're stuck inside of each other. That's even worse. So we're doing this without our front line necessarily. How likely are they to land a hit on me? Wow. He's kind of likely.
No fear.
Let's see what we get from this. Now, when we came here the first time, I say the first time, there's only one other time we came. When we came here last time, there we go. We got a good way into this and then botched it because I thought, how bad could it be? And then we got wiped. So I know this first fight is going to be pretty pretty straightforward.
A fatal mistake.
No, you two are going this way.
You've made your choice.
Repent.
Go for that. We got tripped up by the dog and then we just dumpstered him. Sucks to be you, buddy. More monitor lizards. Let's actually poke our head into these boxes.
I can see my destination.
Confide in me.
Really good heal. What'd you roll for that? How'd you get 34 points? 2d8, so 16, plus 8, 24. How'd you hit 34? You won't show me the roll for it.
To the dust you will go.
Yeah, that's not happening. Hit that profit. Man, having the dog and the Smilodon working together is really unfair for them. If they get knocked over by the dog, which is very likely, the Smilodon gets a bunch of attacks.
I will guide.
Okay, this is as far as we got last time. I think. I don't think we saw this.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
You know what? Damn. Oh no, they're all gonna be fighting me. That's okay. Down he goes. So far, this is fine. Let's try to form the formation back up. I'm gonna save that. Hitch may be a little bit concerned we might crash. Really hoping we don't. And Boggart slaying is something that needs to be done. How are we for level, by the way? Yeah. Coming up to 10,500 short.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, we definitely haven't been to this bit. We've got Scud 1, Warden, Monitor Lizard. Go for the Warden. Everyone else can fight everything else. Melara, take out the Lizard. I don't know why it says it has 1 health point. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, it definitely doesn't.
The way seems clear.
Strike when certain.
You're out of position. Need the animals to get over the hill pretty quick. The dog just body blocked them all for you. Champion went down pretty quick. But it did sort of get mobbed by everyone else. I want to see how much that champion took. You went through the Prophet. Dealt 8 damage to the Boggart champion. Boggart champion. Yeah, we all just sort of focused on it. Thank you for this. And this. We'll take the rings on the way out. We don't need to grab that right now. Okay, what's this? I'm gonna have natural armor +2. Why do you not have... That's right, the wyvern skin gives you the effectively the same thing. You already have one of +2. Melara doesn't have a necklace worth anything. None of you guys really do. Okay, we'll hold on to that then. So apart from a really nice necklace, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot here I really care about. And for the level of fight that was when I first came here, I would have been a bit disappointed if that was the reward. I guess the real reward was all the experience. Okay. I thought it would ask me to pick things up when I need to leave. No. That's not what happened at all. Maybe when I leave here. Oh, it just occurred to me the clubs might actually... Yeah, the clubs are worth something. I wonder if they had such a good time of hitting me. Look at all their masterwork equipment. Also, our carry weight is so good because of the pets. Pets are broken. I think in terms of loot, we just picked up like 20,000. No, that's a bit over the top. 2,000. I think we just found like 2,000 gold in just... Why are boggarts running around with masterwork equipment? Okay. I want to stop at Fort Ford. We haven't stopped there in a while. There may be people there. Why would I ever avoid a fight? It's easy experience. It's not much, but it helps. And also, I can probably just send the animals off and we win. What are you, bandits? Yeah. Oh no, bandit brawler, you're level 2. Charge. Charge.
Time for surrender.
Good work, everyone. That's an easy, like, 20 experience.
There are many roads to success.
Great sword with nothing. But the bows, they're really nice. Right, let's see what... See if there's anything interesting here in Fort Ford. Something's resolved in the kingdom, but that can wait until I get back to the capital. And then I guess I gotta talk to Tristian, who's... I know where he's gonna be. He's gonna be near the tavern entrance.
I can see my destination.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone interesting here. Okay. Well, let's just, you know, get back to going to Oleg's. Chill place. Full of beer. And whatever Bokken is doing and wants.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Nap.
Sometimes I feel our arguments about religion are pointless.
Of course they are, Tristian, of course. Everything is vanity and fuss. Our conversations are nothing more than the rustling of leaves. And yet, admit it, you do enjoy our little talks.
I'm not sure how to interpret that, Harem. Are you finally being friendly with someone other than me? Alright, what does Bokken want? Probably something weird. He's into potions after all.
Focus on the goal.
What tests? What formula? The elixir of eternal youth? But some other country figured that one out. Bokken, why are you trying to reinvent something that already exists? Are you just trying to find another way to make it? Yeah, I'll help you. I'm not going to torment living creatures. We failed it. I didn't realize that was the quest. It did the noise, but I didn't realize that it had already given me the task. I should have paid a little bit more attention. That's fine, at least we know he's crazy, and we just have to pick the same options. But, not tell him we're not going to do the dog. Test the dog. As long as this isn't like Fallout 3 with a really weird like, hey, I'm trying to make a survival guide, I need you to help me, and it just goes horrifically wrong. All the experiments, tests, well, formula. Alright, I'll do it. So it wants me to test it on the dog here. Neutral evil, let's go.
Does it matter?
Well, it made it huge. Then it died. There we go.
I can see my destination.
It made it go mad. Yeah, you made a mistake. Were-rats in a forest not far from here.
Focus on the goal.
I already know about the Waterlogged Lair. I think. But he has given me pretty good experience for effectively like no work, so who am I to say no? Oh, he wants me to go here instead? We can do that. Were-rats, if I remember right, have a damage reduction, but not to... Ooh, is it cold iron? We have cold iron if we need it. I was looking for a couple of lab rats. Do I have a volunteer? Silver. Never mind. You have a lot of health. Hey, he doesn't have so much health anymore. Take a sip of this. Drank the potion and died. Who could have seen that result coming? Cookies. Yeah, I'll take those. Take that too. Give me the studded leather. And, oh hey, master work equipment. What's in the bags? Karma? Don't care too much about that. Cheese, not surprising. Swift boots. Improve movement speed by 10. Get some ink, why not? There we go, now my movement speed is 40, same as the animals. Yeah, let's just go. So we fed it a potion to a dog, and it mutated and tried to kill us. We fed it to a rat after we beat it within an inch of its life, and it took that inch away from it. So far, I don't think we've got a lot of really useful results. Might be a few problems with the potions. But we'll deal with that if it becomes more of a problem. Which it hopefully won't for the time being. Hey, Bokken. The Dweomercat died. He's chugged the potion himself?
Let's finish them quick.
Okay, so his AC is 29. Jesus. 115... 115 health. My man. You're a level 10 alchemist. Okay. Well, I think AC 29 we can get over pretty easy with either the animals or the artillery in the back of the autocannon that is Malara, or the howitzer there is a Kundayo. Smarter don't try to hit it with an attack. His AC is 36. How is his AC 36? Natural armor, natural armor, natural armor just keeps stacking up. We got one attack through. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. Whole person.
This is
and we'll lost.
Jesus. Problem is we're going against AC, and for some reason it's way higher than it's saying on the side. The animals can't really get through. Nothing can. The rangers can sometimes. We need to buff up before that fight. We've barely done any damage to him. Oh, okay. We need full buffs. Full buffs. He's going to sit there and throw potions like there's no tomorrow. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Lair.
Yes, I'm still here.
I don't know what layman he is. Give yourself that buff.
Something bothering you?
Less.
Keep your eyes open.
Marksman arrow.
Stay on your toes.
You got nothing.
The end draws near.
Give yourself divine favor.
I will protect.
Aspect of the falcon.
Yes?
You need to cat's grace.
Everything has a
Never
price.
stop learning.
Shield.
How may I help?
Poison resist.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Resist fire.
I'm listening.
Protection from fire.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
When the fight starts, we cast that. And Risi is now 29. Yeah, cast that, then haste. Fire. Okay. I think we're as buffed up as we're gonna be.
Share your troubles.
We drop a prayer when the fight starts, so everything else gets bonused again if it doesn't have it already, and we get a debuff off. The poison resistance should help us with Stinking Cloud. If we could nauseate him, we'll be okay, maybe? And then we just hope. Then we just hope. Great. Chaotic Evil. What does this do? His fortitude is good, but it's not fantastic. I need things that hit will. Let's get the haste out. We got some good damage in. Come on, all I need is you to fail one fortitude save. What's the DC of it?
My path at an end.
Oh, he's actually swinging now.
Retreat is all witness.
I see the faces of
Kiss your
my family.
life goodbye.
Did you fail the save? No, you're just on the floor. That's okay.
A terrible mistake.
How am I supposed to handle Bokken? We got most of his health down, but like not all of it.
Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
Okay, fully buffed didn't quite do it. The fortitude tests are a pain. We need something that hits willpower. It's the only area where we're sort of lacking at the moment. Do I have anything that does
How may
that?
I help?
Reflex makes you take half damage. Hit him with that. That would do some good damage. This specifically. I don't have a lot of crowd control
Knowledge is
abilities.
the key to victory.
That's reflex partial. Spell resistance. Right, we have an ad coming up. What if I just do this? What if I just do a bunch of Rave Enfeeblements? Penalty doesn't stack, that's why. I could do this. Arcane Accuracy. Yo, I could really front load the damage on that. Hold up. Get that on. I think we're not in the ad just yet. That. That already does shock. We don't need to give it shock. We can give it cold. Why is it not taking the cold? Weird. There we go. Now it's taking the cold. So that's now 10 to 32 plus 5d4, 5d6, 5d4. We have 5 guaranteed hits. And I have like nothing else to my name. Okay, we're gonna wait for this ad to pass. Then we're gonna try Bokken again. Okay. The ad should be finishing. We're going to give it another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the idea here, just to summarize it for the last time, we guarantee a hit. To land potentially up to 32 damage, plus whatever else we have going for us, plus 5d4.
The end draws near.
This should hopefully be enough. This should hopefully be enough.
Never stop learning.
If it's not, we have to
I do things
I will
bail out the fight and come back to this later on.
Who will prevail?
Alright, knock him down. Sorry. Dan had plus 16 and still failed. Try again. Keep trying. Oh, there goes Malara.
Terrible mistake.
Or she hit for a good amount there. Come on, we just gotta try to like war attrition this. We need haste.
I shall survive. This is unexpected.
Try to get. No, he has fortitude. That's not going to work. We're winning though. It's just a numbers game at this point. There we go. Yeah, that was just... Oh. The healing was fine. I think we definitely need to start looking at some will spells as well, because running into something like that, again, is going to be so rough. The potion clouded your mind. Clouded your mind. You attacked me. Brutal fight. Now that was a fight I was expecting from Hardolka. Didn't give it to me though. It also occurs to me I could have had Jubilos throwing potions as well. That would have been testing, I think, reflex.
May we have a moment of respite?
Nope. Maybe at the old sycamore. Yeah, near enough.
Tristian, do you know what your problem is? You have no ambition.
Is that a problem? I have Serenray's mercy. That's all I need.
Right, we're gonna get to the capital pretty soon. And then we find Tristian, see if he has a quest for us. Then we go into our own castle, I guess. Well, that's a point. I don't know if we visited this place since it became a town. It doesn't seem to look any different. Oh yeah, I need to give you a letter. Oh, he's not happy.
Without a doubt.
Next up, we need to... I can't be able to go all the way back there. But we'll get back there. There's Tristian. What brought you to the lands? Oh no, you told yourself a chosen samurai. What do you mean? How pious you are? Tell me about yourself. You don't strike me as a Kalashite. Do you enjoy traveling? No library, no archive. Okay. You uncomfortable outside the temple? Do you know where you're going next? You are a comrade in my arms. I trust you completely. Let's discuss something else. What you told me, samurai. More of the faith. How'd they come to be? Once she was an angel that gathered the armies of the Celestial. The battle in which she showed a divine valor. Got divinity. The battle you mentioned, what was the act of valor? Who threatened to destroy... Okay, yeah, that's the person with the thing buried at the bottom of the tenebrous depths. Tenebrous depths, even. Split the earth and the gods threw the behemoth into the depths. Yes! Ancient Gormas. Tell me about the pit. Wars ever been waged? Yeah, okay, enough about that. Where's your quest? What are the temples like? Okay. Tell me of the Everlight. Okay. Sunrot Festival? Okay. Good enough for samurai. What brought you to the lands? What curses? Okay, you come a great distance indeed. Why did Jod see you in the premonition? Right. What do you think the future holds? Change the subject. Doesn't look like he has a quest for me.
I can see my destination.
So I guess that means now we just deal with matters of the court and then... then we go and deal with this feud. Shouldn't be dealing with a feud, shouldn't be a problem, but... Oh, hey, that's Jod. An extremely unusual message. An essay on the Barony written by Jubilis Narthropol. Still quite moderate. The letter didn't get here in time. Since no one can meet, we decided to get the capital. It was a strategic mistake for the road building, and the Barony is worse than the mailing service. The only thing that keeps me going from the anticipation was scientific novelty called a bridge. Furthermore, a horde of hungry kobolds jumped out. But then when I was getting ready to kiss my life goodbye, the Baron himself emerged from the woods, fought off all the pests, and helped me get to firm ground. As it turns out, the Baron has a strong justification for neglecting roads and bridges. His capital is under construction. He lives on the road with the help of his companions to patrol the realm. Trolls, boggards, willow-wisps, and giant spiders really impede the improvement of one second. Really impede the improvement of public services. I've offered the Baron my advice and my active help. You can spit in my face at those who claim Duelos can only criticize. Okay, seems fine. I don't have any issue with this. Jubilos is in the room though, isn't he? He's right there. Should I be flattered? Oh yeah, he is impressed with it. Okay. Why are you jotting in the notebook all the time? Tell me about yourself. You're right. Actually, no. Tell me about the gnomes. Because there's a phenomenon you mentioned that I haven't seen anything about yet. Do gnomes live long? Bleaching, that's what it is. You find ways to fend off bleaching? Thank you. So his thing is going to revolve around bleaching, which is a very different word out of context. Okay. And the economy of relations has gone up. The locals are bored, but we don't have anything for them to do. That's a shame. Unfortunate. Good day. Right, I guess now I have to go play messenger, right? Go talk to this fool who has no perception. We're just gonna go with the same party. So now I've said, fool, you have no perception. Jesus Christ Superstar is now stuck in my head. I don't know much about Jesus Christ Superstar, actually. I don't know if that's even the right form of its name. 1 day and 3 hours. Ooh, wow. I like how I said I was going to be doing a lot of exploring here, and so far I've done a whole lot of back and forth of places we already know.
I must replenish my powers.
That's right, you're almost there. You can sleep when you get there. Wow, aren't I great at motivation? Begin resting.
I should never have come to the Stolen Lands.
Why?
No, not like this. I shouldn't have stayed. But now, it's too late to leave.
Oh, but I'll miss you. Okay. How is she going to try to worm her way out of this one? Hold up. I don't want to fail an artisan because we get free stuff from it. He tore the letter into shreds. Listen to the story. Korkor, mother was a white shark, the father most lustful, inventive of all mortals. Heritage is fearless. Skin, okay. Tovara, to the right feels nausea of ashes. Sit away for a faraway gorge. He is white skin, ruby flesh with the warrior endured. Even when he was eaten, Korkor did not die, for he was truly great. It was Bunda, the singing butcher, came to him. The immortal Rakshasa told him that was Korkor's shame, but more shameful would be to run from it. The great was his shame, but more shameful is to run from it rather than atone. He forged himself a new body out of iron. He accomplished many great deeds thereafter in his position of honor and nobility. May live in the same... Why cannot my family seeds be both honorable and disgraceful at the same time? Yes, my kids must spill much blood, trying to destroy Hassif's family. But it was also they who first decided to seek out peace. I'm grateful. Okay. I have to go.
I can see my destination.
Ensure that nothing distracts... Is this just a wait? Do I just have to wait? If it is just a wait, I think traveling back to the city is probably the best thing I can do right now. Is there anything else I think I can fight? I mean, there's that cave of were-rats. That could be fun. That could give me something. Ratnook Hill. That's what it was. I could also explore here. Check out this link. We haven't really looked over here. I think we've fully explored everything over here. That gives me culture. That gives me arcane. I want that. Oh. Shoot. I need Jubilost. How long is it until the trader group in the Varnhold is complete? 4 days? The month doesn't roll over in that time. Build a sanctuary. Now they only have to... We can do that. Temple for the people we can do. Again, I don't know what the calendar is. So I don't know which one's more urgent. Oh, this is different people. Howling Wolves gets finished in 2 days. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, keep going. Alright, place your bets. Bandits, kobold, goblin, or animal. Animal covering everything that isn't any of the three I've already mentioned. If you said animal, you'd be completely correct. The Dweomercat? You really turned out to help me with 2 centipede? Why? Can't talk to it. Is it just a random thing that will turn up to help me sometimes? Kind of weird, but okay. Why would it turn up against 2 things that are level 1?
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Soon. Alright, it's nap time.
If you found someone.
I have you. That makes me feel better. Killing trolls? That makes me feel better too. It's enough.
Tristan over here telling a Kundayo to get over his dead family by getting with someone? Tristan, I don't think you're very good at anything other than being a healing priest. And even then, I don't think psychology is something you can heal. I don't trust your judgment there, friend. Oh, it's outside of my territory. Got it. I thought it was just inside. That's right, we don't have North Nalmarch. Let's get back to Thornford. Oh, that's not on the ford. Fort Ford is its own place. Oh, that's fair. Okay, what do we have now? Don't tell me someone's in my... Oh, no, it's you finishing. You failed to kill the wolves? Oh, that's rare. Figure out the event of the month as punishment. I am a kind and just Baron. I am neither of these things, but it's what we will push as propaganda. Okay. Maybe I just go here and check out this place. Riverine Rise? Oh, that's another place I went to that we didn't actually fight anything there because it was a water elemental. So let's go kill a water elemental.
They should have known better.
Hey, that's new. Hello, Hellhound. Well, it was interesting, and then it just died as easy as it did. But I haven't seen a Hellhound yet. Why is there a Hellhound? Why? What's going on? What's the deal with the Hellhounds? Hope it all becomes clear to me soon.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yep. You're at your destination.
Desna, right?
Oh, not quite. But still, you know, with my way of life, you can't have too much luck. Sometimes I donate to a temple of the Great Dreamer, but I don't go overboard.
Alright, hearty meal is done. Which now means Riverine Rise. Sorry, I can say that properly. Riverine Rise is probably not going to have anything gear-wise that I'm going to be interested in, but I do want to clown a water elemental. See what we're dealing with in the future.
There are many roads to success.
You're a level 8 outsider, 5 damage reduction across the board. And we know everything except abilities. Well, let's kill it.
To the dust you will go.
Damn. Damn. 25 reduced to... Yeah, ooh, okay. Did we just knock it down? We did. We knocked it down. Okay. Thought the cave would have had something in it. Fortunately, the water elemental decided to become one with the ground, so I guess it's part of the water table now, rather than just being a water elemental. A little bit of a geology joke for you. What have I possibly missed that requires my attention? Oh, cool, we got the trade agreement. You know what? Crisis point. I want that to succeed. Because it gives me economy. So, 2 weeks for that one. How many days is it until I have to worry about the curse? $72. We can reduce that down, I think. We can cut a few days out of it by ranking up. Which is probably something I should do. But first, Ratnook Hill. We're going to enter this place without buffs, and then we'll enter after with buffs, and we're going to see what the difference is. We already know that there's a bunch of were-rats inside of the cave. The challenge will be, are they more dangerous or less dangerous than the rats we already killed? Yeah, it was eaten by rodents.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, really? No one saw it?
If there's gold, it's mine.
Wait, did he even take damage? No, it doesn't look like it.
I'm the best. What's that glitter? Success.
Guide. Look ahead.
We're getting like 50 experience from each of these, so that's an easy 200 just outside.
If there's gold, it's mine. I'm the best.
Oh, there's another dead person.
What's that glitter? Success.
Thank you for the coin.
If there's gold, it's mine. Damn this silly thing.
Really? You failed?
Success.
Without a doubt.
I want to check for traps. How are we for experience? Coming up to halfway through. We are now 10,400 away from leveling up. Level 9 I'm particularly keen on because... If we go to class, give me 1 sec. Look at that, a damage resistance of 10 and a resistance to cold, but also we get another thing for arcane here, but now we can sustain another spell. We gain another arcana feat on top of a regular feat. We gain grasp of the dead, which is reflex based. The DC being based on charisma, but finally animate dead. Oh boy. And I guess also the fact that we get like some more spells, maybe. We don't get any base attack bonus really until the next level up, but that's fine. You don't really get anything I care about. You don't get anything more at this point. You don't really get anything I care about. You will finally get your favorite terrain, but you'll also get a feat.
I can see my destination.
Alright, we're gonna need to get ready for were-rats.
They dare threaten me.
Aha, now I have a reason to cast See Invisible. Does no one in my party have communal See Invisible? You do, but it's not prepared. Damn, I keep messing it up. Oh, you need to stop doing that. We don't need that anymore. Okay. That's not wide enough. Why is that where we're at over there level 2, but this one is level 8? Take it out. Kukri, Keen Kukri. Leather armor +2. Fine. Shock short sword, no wonder that hurt. Incredible dexterity +2. Oh, it's not actually that special. Vast intelligence. Bombardier's vest. Well, we know who that's going on to. Like, that's pretty easy. Oh, they had lots of things. Give me the earring, the golden earring, crystal ball, golden ashtray, all of it. The ivory comb too. Wand of shield? Okay. Jubilos, I realize I haven't been using your equipment. That's okay though. Congratulations. You now have a +2 chance to hit with bombs. Oh, that's right. I should probably sort out the spell books. So we can have another 3rd level spell. I'm thinking... Archon's Aura. And then for this one, that lasts 10 minutes. That lasts a minute per level. Maybe I just go double Death Ward. We haven't run into anything that does require Death Ward yet, but maybe double Death Ward. When you bane against evil outsiders. Furthermore, when you score a successful critical hit, you not only deal normal critical damage, but also nauseate the outsider 1d3 rounds. There we go. Mace spells last twice as long? Hello. So that then becomes 2 minutes a level. So it lasts for 16 minutes. Oh, that's how meta magic works. Interesting. We're not done with spell books though. You need a spell book. You already have Cure Light Wounds. Might as well give you that too. No, because it's only personal. You need reduce person. But it wouldn't matter. Bomber's Eye, there we go. Welcome to level 2, where you're going to have another thing, a Cat's Grace. You're going to have one cast a Bark spell. Man, I really should have given you more friendly stuff. Protect from arrows, see invisible, because that lasts 10 minutes level, that lasts an hour, we go for another one. There we go. You don't have any meta magic? Yeah, no meta magic. Okay.
Grotus awaits us.
You're fine. You're fine. Hello. Let's give you Archon's Aura as well. So that I think they'll need to check twice. And then 4. Same problem, right? I don't know what to give you. Fear? Instead of freedom of movement? Shield of Dawn. Honestly, I just think Crusader's Edge as well for you. And then no meta magic. Kundayo, do I need to make you? Yeah, you need it. Okay. Sense Vital for you could be pretty good, because it stacks on top of precision damage for every 3 cast levels beyond the 3rd. I think you're already cast level, yeah, you're 4. Comedian Stride is concealment from attacks more than 5 feet away. Cat's Grace, Effortless. Reflex partial, Fortitude negates. So they gain Sickened, which reduces their stats, I think. But honestly, I'd rather have Sense Vitals. It's an extra d6 of damage, which doesn't really matter that much, though. Oh, actually, Spike Rook could be pretty interesting. Right. Everyone leave. And then leave some more. That's it. Sprint your way down. Is there anything else I want to look? Now that we're more powerful, more swole, trying to get ready for the next big fight, because I know it's coming. I know it's coming, it's gonna kick my ass. Trail in the hills. I think that's something we can do. Yeah, let's have a look. It's 9 hours away, it's fine. This is where I find that this is actually a really dangerous place and I should never have come here. But that's something we'll solve and figure out very quickly. Okay, this is...
There are many roads to success.
You know what?
Right here, my friend.
Throw communal poison. Can we get back in formation and then do it? There we go. Oh right, it's all the animals. Or is like the mature leopard kicked my ass? Really? That was it? That's just a regular composite. What's it? Composite shortbow +1. Shortbow being fine. Man, that was really good. I do still like, and I mention this every time, that the story for each character will update as we do their quests. Why is that so far over why? You know what? I want to go find out. Why did we just find out about this place? We got a lonely Barrow. That probably has some undead in it. Oh, there's also the undead in the old sycamore. We never dealt with them either. See, I like this. It's giving me time to do all this cleanup, and I know how long I have.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we got some dead people here, don't we? Probably gonna be my party too. How tough am I undead? I'm getting this. How am I not at my position in the party? I'm faster than everyone else. Oh? Oh, Bandit Raider. Who are you and what are you doing? Research as we are. Researching this crypt now. No, we're gonna kill him. Actually, what is this place? I think that's just gonna make him run away. Let's kill him. Let's avenge the person on the floor. Even though most of my party can't actually get to the front line. It's fine though, they're only level 4. Let's see, as we struggle with that one guy. That's okay. Oh, ring. And a book. Okay. And this is where I could find transmutations and bodily poisons. Okay. We'll take that just for posterity. Kind of unnerved by the floating orb. Really fatigue. We can't rest inside. Alright, everyone, back out. We're gonna rest outside. I mean, we should probably rest anyway, so then everyone has their skill books. Their spells, even. You had half plate. Wasn't even a master with greatsword, you absolutely stingy little bastard. That's a heavy crossbow of +2. That's nice. Someone uses a heavy crossbow. I can't remember who it is. They're gonna get that. Man, who is it who uses a heavy crossbow? Is it Jubilist? I think it might be Jubilist. And then that heavy crossbow he has can go over to...
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Why are we echoing? We're outside. And then the heavy crossbow...
Constantly unhappy, always complaining. But you never threaten to leave the party.
Discontent is the normal condition of a sound mind. Comfort and contentment lead one to grow fat and stupid, and even cause gnomes to bleach. I may not be entirely warm-hearted, but I'm never at a loss for new experiences.
Cool. Well, you're about to experience raiding a cave, a tomb even, so I don't know if that's something you've done before, Jubilist, but the way it generally works is we break open a tomb, there's undead, we kill them, or get killed. Very simple process, I like it, it's very straightforward. Shock light bow. No, never mind. This would deal more damage. Happy birthday. Man, the collection of weapons I have over here is a bit stupid. What does Luck of the Draw do again? Oh yeah, crit is 4 times, not 3 times. Alright, back in we go. Just a fun little bit of spelunking. Potentially. Or we're going to run into a lich. I doubt we're going to run into a lich inside of a sealed tomb. But you never know. You never know.
Share your troubles.
Yeah, let's get everyone resistant to poison first. I presume if we run into undead, I can just throw up protection from evil. And it should cover us. I'm assuming they're all evil. It's very presumptuous of me. They might not be evil. They might be of sound mind and good-hearted in nature. Oh, cool. It's like Tenebrous Depths.
Stop. Look.
Up you go, Malara.
I'm the best.
Yes, you are.
I'm positive I found something.
What have we found?
Child's play.
It depicts a Cyclops building a... Is this a Cyclops tomb?
Success.
Undead Cyclops I don't think is something I can handle. I really don't. All my bravado just swept away by just finding out what a statue means.
My search was not in vain.
Success.
I mean, they're very stingy Cyclopses. Okay. I wish to examine the sarcophagi. Okay, what about the carvings? The riot was suppressed, the leader of the humans caught, and the human army slaughtered. Walk around it? Cool, if it's trapped, we don't know. Push it. They were buried, but the sarcophagus is empty. Here we go.
Finish them quick.
Dread Skeleton Elite. It's only level 4. This area is really strange. Wait,
Now is the beginning
now
of the
we're in a
hunt.
fight. Let's get the Smiler on to go after this one. And then let everybody else just pick targets as they want.
I am prepared to make
Now
my
they
end
figured out we're in a fight.
for you.
That's right, the Smilodon will just tear its way through. If it even needs to attack. But yeah, the area we're in, we fought like manticores, hydras roaming around free. But you're telling me when we actually get into a dungeon here, it's just level 4s? I was expecting a troll cyclops. I was expecting like a level 10, level 12.
What's that glitter?
I don't know. Where did you see the glitter? It's trapped. Level, like... Good job. Level 12, 14, something boss, right?
I'm the best.
Yeah, you managed to unlock it. You could defuse the trap. It's a bit of an interesting... Like, who cares? If there isn't some sort of huge ghost thing I have to fight here, because why else would there be nothing inside of the sarcophagi? Then... I'm going to be disappointed. Because we basically came in here for not much reward, not much experience. Oh, hold up.
Strike when
Are
certain.
they trying to swarm me with the undead? Oh, there's a door that I missed. Or it might have just opened up. That's probably more likely. Oh, there we go! Something very big and durable. Look at that. You took a 22, took a 7, took a 5, took a 14, took an 8. And then we took it back to the grave. So you would have had... Oh, you're just a composite. Sell that when we get back. I don't need to keep looting the corpses. So, okay, there's more to the dungeon. It's not just...
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Yeah, well, it's tough. We're going to get further up and then we're going to disarm it. Probably a bad idea.
Success.
Hey.
What do we have here?
It's another artifact that I'm probably never going to finish making is what it is.
Success.
You know, I keep passing up scrolls, but scrolls sell for a good amount too. What's that do?
Let's finish them quick.
What did I expect it to do? Go for that. Dan, go for that. Aaron, go for that. The dog can go down for the skeleton elite. There we go. I think that was a switch. I'm presuming it's a switch. And if it was, that means another door's probably opened up somewhere. Oh, right. If I left the bandits alive, they would have been taken out by the main group. Not that I was going to leave them alive, but they're going to be taken out by these undead here. Okay. Maybe it wasn't a switch. Maybe it's this door up here. Oh, that door's shut on me. Oh, this door over here is open. Okay. Where's the trap?
The time for words has passed.
Ferocious. Now this is more my speed. Go on, take him out.
Retreat is always an option.
Alright, let's heal up a bit. We might need to throw the long-lasting buffs onto Dan because he is going to be taking a lot of the damage here.
I'm listening.
And again.
Keep your wits about you.
And then they are resistant to frost, but we already have shock, so I guess just stick with that.
Look ahead.
What else did we find? I heard 2 tings.
Damn this silly thing!
You can do it, I believe in you.
Damn this silly thing!
It's a DC 21, go on. Roll something higher than 6.
I'm the best.
Yeah, nat 20 would definitely do it.
I can see my destination.
Ooh. Robe of water, you say?
I believe I found something.
Secret. I like how I just hit that switch without even thinking, oh, this might lead to somewhere I might not want to be. I was like, ooh, rewards? Yes, please. That's a belt of, ooh, +4 constitution. It's nice, but no one here really needs it. Maybe you? No, because you got that. It's better. Alright, maybe the thing was this. As if acid was poured on it. Okay. Touch the button. Are we not being ambushed? I was expecting an ambush.
My search was not in vain.
How'd you miss that going through the first time? Okay, just as a heads up, there's an ad coming in about a minute.
Focus on the goal.
So we're going to keep pushing, and then when I see the little notification pop back up again that we're in the ad, we're going to wait for 30 seconds.
I don't like surprises.
But chances are that as we're traveling, all we're going to run into are traps.
Success.
I mean, I don't think there's going to be any significant things. As we almost set foot on a trap.
Success.
It gave me a camera pan. I'm thinking there's going to be like a boss fight.
Now, it's the beginning of the hunt.
Dread Elite. Oh, Nightmare, Nightmare. Okay, I need you to hit to there, and I need the dog. Go for that, actually. Just tell him to just go straight there. Yeah, the dog can keep them busy. The smarter Don should be able to work through this. This track, this combat track, reminds me a lot of Blasphemous. I think it's the... What is that? Horn? Trumpet? Some sort of instrument. I'm not very good at instrument names. So far, I mean, that's a fun fight. How much experience do we get every time we run into one of them?
Was not in vain.
About 60? That's good.
I'm the best.
Nah, here we go. This is what I was worried about. Oh, yeah. Let's not deal with this. Let's not deal with this just yet. Yep, there goes. There's the notification for 30 seconds. Okay, so for those of you who are not affected by the ads because you're seeing this on the VOD or the the YouTube archive, or you just, you know, you have that funded turbo. It's level 18, and the last thing we ran into that was around this level was a linum worm. And you know what the problem with the linum worm is? They're really, really tough. They have regeneration, they hit really hard. So how am I going to be dealing with a golem? Now in theory the ad is just about finished. If it has, fantastic, welcome back. I don't want to deal with the golem right now. I'm making that decision. We're going to back away. I know I said, oh, I want to fight something big. I want to fight something dangerous. I don't want to fight the golem just yet. It's the first time we would have fought a golem as well. So I'd rather make sure that we've cleared out as much of this as possible.
If there's gold,
we can go further down.
Mine. Next time.
What's that trap do? Fatigue.
Without a
Fatigue.
doubt.
Look ahead.
This probably circles back to here.
What's that glitter?
I actually really hope that is the
Success.
case, because I would like a way out in case I decide to not deal with the golem or go deeper into the
See my destination.
crypt.
I'm the best.
Lonely Warrior? Level 15. Okay. Okay. We can't get a check on that, can we? This might be a case where we have to buff up. It makes sense, he's barbarian. How's the smiley guy having trouble? Jubilos, I need you to move. Thank you. Alright, we're doing good damage. We can get through to him. We need to be dealing with you.
Clever ploy.
Throw a grenade. Are you scared? Alright. Half its health is gone. Tristan, get a heal out. Oh, we knocked it down. And then I think we killed it, because everyone got an attack of opportunity. Yes? Is that what just happened? 480 damage. 480 experience even, not damage. Yeah, knocked prone, natural armor from rage. Take them all. Smilodon is just going to have to go back and deal with whatever he can. Tristan's just been knocked out the fight. It's fine. The Smilodon is pretty big, pretty tanky. They can handle everything.
No strike wasted.
I say as they get knocked down, unfortunately. Good work, everybody. Smilodon suffered a crippling wound. Oh, what a shame. And again. That'll do.
I will guide.
Right, tell me about this, and then I want that weapon.
You can thank me now.
Mighty Barbarian and his allies sealed in the sarcophagi, they die in agony, clutching their throats and scratching the inner walls of their eternal prisons. And that's just a frost greatsword. I mean, it'll sell.
Focus on the goal.
And I'm probably right too. Look at how big this room is. That's got to connect it through.
If there's gold, it's mine. Success.
Ring of Luck? +1 bonus on all saving throws. To armor class. +2 to 8. You know what? We finally found a ring to replace it.
Damn this silly thing!
This is not the way it works.
Well, everyone tried, everyone failed. That is the way out. So I can go here and I can go deeper. I don't think I want to go deeper. That was actually good enough for me. We'll come back at a later date though. Bandit Reader has nothing for me. Bandits have nothing for me. Take the book, why not? Let's take every scroll too. The Lonely Warrior had full plate. Sure. Barbarian at full plate sounds a bit weird. Normally you think of them as like wearing leather or nothing. We want to go, I think, this way. Ancient Mine, yet another place I don't think I want to investigate just yet. We found Varnhold. Oh, do population centers just appear in the distance?
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Goblin. Former goblins.
Amateurs.
Hey. Jubilist. Grenade him. Never mind, Jubilist, you took too long to get there. You are a halfling after all. No, you're a gnome. Masterwork short bows.
I can see my destination.
A whole bunch of people are tired too. And we still didn't have any trouble with our fight? Goblins are useless. Really are useless. What's in this village? It has my attention. We are here to explore after all and waste time. I think we should head back to the capital after this though. We might have wasted enough time. Besides, we have Death's Door on the cat. That's a decent sized map too. I can climb down the slope. I don't want to.
Without a doubt.
Yoink. That's a lot of text, and I just speed read it. And basically, it's a guy trying to apologize, and there's dead children. I think he lost the kids. This place might be abandoned.
What's new?
I do not trust that. What are you? A Nixie. What's your name? The lake is your home. You let other people live around here too. Never should have done that. Started building houses. Why are you crying? Your family kicked you out because of what you did to the boat. I'm no enemy to the Fae. What happened? They came from the Tours of Lebanese. Okay. For the box. Call themselves Charon's Chosen. Horsemen of Death. Lord of the River Styx and the Ferryman of Lost Souls. So it is Charon. Did you drown the travelers? What's in the box? It's quite a story, but what does it have to do with me? The Nixies are mad at all strangers? But you like humans. You don't realize the children are dead. Who's trying to open the box? I can help you. Favors don't come for free. You give me a chest you found on the boat? Deal. Where is it? Errand. So there's a cave, and we need to get to the lake because presumably, like, it's going to be near the cave. So why is there a mobility check for over here? Oh.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Not my problem. Nixie prankster, you say? Except I have See Invisible, so get wrecked.
Oh, Dasha. Oh.
Titan of the Wise. +2 agile karma? Okay. I think we found the lake too. Or at least part of it. Maybe the stream that feeds it. So if we follow it, we'll find the lake.
There are many roads to success.
Hello, villager. More villagers.
I can see my destination.
Is loot up here? No, I'm curious enough. What's up here that I missed? Oh, it's the... Yeah, thing of a dryad.
Focus on I will guide.
There are so many villages here. Well, it is a village. I do realize that. However, I thought it was abandoned. The old silver eel. There's the requisite eel. Okay, what about over here? What's this?
Damn this silly thing.
Child's play.
Who locks up their butter? Is it that valuable of a produce here? Hello, Lydica. And go to such a dog. Okay, so we've sort of followed this entire thing around and we haven't found a lake.
Without a doubt.
It's got to be further up then.
Next time.
We need to try something else.
Well, they're not getting in. Brevis. Okay. What's your deal? Can I see your wares? Beacon, the hand axe? They're charging an extortionate amount for that. Oh, that's why. Because if you land a hit, they have to pass a reflex save or get blinded for 1d3 turns. Composite shortbow +2. Trash. Trash. All of it's pretty trash. Let's go on the fuss. Who's in charge of this place? Ivar. Spoke for the Silver Dragon. Yeah, he's not. I'm surprised to see a trader. Yeah, let's go for the intimidation. Why don't you start with where you got those goods? There's a cave to the north. Some less than abiding fellows are taken out. You sell things they've collected. So he hasn't actually committed any theft. You are actually a trader, so I'm not going to... Oh, but now I need to accept the bribe. Do I kill him? I might get that sweet axe if I kill him. Lawful neutral, let's go.
You've made your choice.
That's more like it.
So where did his wares go that I just killed? Oh, I just killed him. Where did all of his wares go? Also, no one here cared. No one here cared that I just butchered the trade. Well, that's because he's a trader. Trader, not traitor.
I can see my
But
destination.
it's all to the north. So, yeah, it's up, like, maybe here. Oh, new thing to... No, don't need to lockpick it. More named characters. Right, yeah, so well, the only direction we have to go now is up. Who are you? You're a fisherman. What's going on? You're a bit of an idiot. Tell me about the fish situation. And the dragon? Okay, we have to find Ivar. This is kind of like the whole thing with the lizard folk village. What is it with villagers being overtaken by weird like really paranormal beings that make everyone superstitiously follow them? Dragons like huge don't exist. You seen the dragon with your own eyes? You think it was a thundercloud. How have they helped you? Sent Ivar to you. Enough about that. The hunter, Ivar, was it? Who is he? Dragon's voice, yeah. Something terrible happened to him. How did I reach this conclusion? Oh, we need to reread that letter I picked up. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm not your Baron. I don't own this section of land yet. The fish were jumping ashore thanks to an ancient sarcophagus. The Nixies accidentally drowned in the lake. Talk about something else. Goodbye. So the reason we need to look at this letter again, this note that we found. This is Ivar. Yeah, see, there's his name. Ari and Mika are dead. You collected silver scales from a wyvern. And this is how you came up with the silver dragon. And then you took that lie you told your family, because your family would be the ones who knew, and you told it to the town. Shit. You told your children the story of the silver dragon, and then they tried to climb the rocks to find the silver dragon. See the dragon as if two living souls climb up the high cliff under a new moon. That's what your children tried to do. Did you raise your dead? Did you raise the children from the dead, you genuine idiot?
There are many roads to success.
Absolute moron. I mean, the story was great to tell his children, like, hey, look, all of this was because of the stars they hide in the trees, and you're really proud of hunting down the herbs, hunting down the silver wyvern. But was it worth it?
I shall end this suffering.
Your foolish kids decided to run up, and look what happened. Figure your pathfinding out, dog. There's all the fish they mentioned. Zal worms.
They should have known better.
Tatzel worms even. Change target. Go for that one at the back.
Death awaits.
Tuber lost. Grenade. Never mind. How is everyone tired? Also, if I'm going to keep running into the worms, and indeed maybe even wyverns, I should probably put communal poison resistance on everyone.
You aren't afraid. I have seen this. So why do you avoid fighting?
Because every battle, win or lose, is another defeat. Every death is another soul that will never come to repent and be forgiven.
Alright, Asmodai, calm down.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Communal invisibility.
How may I help?
Communal poison.
Stop. Look.
Well, we found the cave, but we haven't found the fool.
I wish there was another way.
Hello, wolves. The dire wolves are less dangerous than the alpha wolf? Okay. Well, step by step, we're definitely making this place better and safer to live in. Oh, we're also 2/3 of the way to leveling up.
He's adjourned.
I'm positive I found something.
Oh, right there.
Damn this silly thing!
Child's play.
Take it all. The question I have... Yeah, okay, good thing I put the poison out. Here we go, giant poisonous frogs. Oh, they're all only level 2, but they'll die quickly enough. Hey, you're a problem.
I'll loot your
Let's get the artillery onto you. Yeah, look at that. AC 23, and we just ripped our way into her. And dealt 22 damage. And now she's about to just get torn apart. Huge water elemental? That's fine. She's down. Now we go for the next Fae. Are you insane or something? Confused. Divine power.
I'm the best.
Watch there be some sort of like hidden objective thing where I needed to not kill any of the Fae. Alright, you done? Good thing you weren't buffed up. You would have actually killed someone. Like, no joke, he would have killed someone. One hit, poof. Good chunk of health gone.
I can see my destination.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Ah, here we go. Greater Wargs. I say that plural. There is. I thought it was just the one. So combat tends to be pretty quick at this point. But I think that's just a case of if you have enough AC, you do enough raw damage as it is. That the health actually doesn't matter. The AC is what matters. The health is just a nice buffer just in case something goes wrong. Is there another Fae around here? No, but we are near the top of the map. Let's round that out. Take it all. That's leaving, I believe. Yeah. Don't want the area exit, not right now. Yeah, let's take the ravine.
Completed.
What's that glitter?
Where? Oh no, it's just the check to go back across, that's it. That, however, is loot, thank you. Always appreciate donations from the Dryad, hello. Ferocious Hydra. This might get fun pretty quick, okay. 2 Hydra, Nereid.
Stab their backs.
Cannot hide from me.
Take her out. Throw a grenade at her. You are gonna need to shield up. Dan, don't worry too much about the elemental, but swing against it, I guess. Okay. Once the elemental's gone, either because we kill the Nereid, or because we kill it, we need to send the Smilodon to go clear out that back. Nice. Smilodon, go. Dog onto that one.
No strike wasted.
Good work. Oh, can I get some Hydra hides, please? Pretty please? Scroll of false life. Oh, temporary hit points. Oh, that's right, you give me eyes. That's a lot of money. Okay, what's up the top of this hill?
I can see my destination.
Oh, is the crazy hunter guy? This is probably the cliff you'll die
There's
from.
something unusual.
Very huge, extremely strong used to walk here. Ah, yep. Ivar has come to where his children died. We have found him. Let's see if I can keep him alive. Let's see if we can get this town on our side. Or point out he's a fool. Yeah, look at all that wreckage. Right. Do you know you've made some really egregious lies? Damn. That option right there goes straight to the heart of the matter. Care to tell me who you are? You're Ivar. If you pass through the village, you must have heard the rumors about you. Once used to be civil hunter. By the order of the Silver Dragon, he's lost his marbles. He's gone insane. With the dragon's voice, right? May I have an audience with the Lord Dragon? It cannot be bought with gold. A maiden's kiss or magic. If you try, welcome to try. The dragon will speak to anyone but you. Is your house south of here? Just be a dick. Found your oh so inspiring letter to your poor dead wife? No. There were some papers around the house. You know who I am? I'm not hiding my identity. In fact, I've got nothing to hide at all. We'll talk another time. Alright, let me ask you a few more questions. I learned what I wanted. The Lonely Hunter. Oh, does this get me this area for my barony? I guess I could find him, or I can just follow him. You know? But what's he gonna do? Vanish. Okay, yeah, no, that's a pretty good way to avoid talking to me.
Focus on the goal.
So that just leaves the cave. Well, I guess anything that I haven't killed in this direction. I've killed everything that leaves the cave. Don't need to rest before we go in. Don't really need to heal either.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Okay. It doesn't like fire. Got it. Whatever it is that attacked them, it does not like fire. Sure, I'll just take everything at this point.
Success.
What did you guys have in a sarcophagus? You must have dragged it further into the cave.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, there it is. You guys fished up that giant sarcophagi?
Strike when certain.
You're all really weak bandits too. Biggest disappointment, really. I'm not even gonna treat the Smilodon. I don't need it.
So it comes to this.
Goodbye, Necromancer. Really hoping Malara can pick the lock.
Damn this silly thing.
Alright, Jubilost.
You can thank me now.
Slicer. Runic Mage Blade? When I have a touch spell charge, the weapon's enhancement is +2. So that is basically designed for Redonga, or whatever his name is. Redonga. Because its proficiency is scimitars. This is supposed to be used with a scimitar user. Or at least someone who can cast touch spells. So like an Eldritch Scion. But my character isn't leaning towards scimitars. We could use it, honestly. But I'd rather not. Anyone here got any lore notes I need to know about? No. Examine the exterior. Detect magic. What does she want me to do? Okay. Deal with the box. Well, I could have told you that this is a Cyclops thing because there's only one eye. Keyhole? The skull symbol, the lit sides are huge. What is it? What is inside? Oh, you.
I shall end this suffering.
Level 15 undead. Right. Smilodon. Dog, deal with that. Harem sort of hold the line for a second. As Dan runs away scared. Fantastic. So does Tristan. In fact, most people are running around scared at the moment. But it's going to work out because everyone sort of ran away. Guys, how long are you going to be scared for? Another minute? Let's get the Smilodon in this then. Yeah, it's halfway dead and the Smilodon's just tearing it apart. Well, it lost the damage race.
Healing fire. I need your breath.
Are we finally regrouping? No, we're not scared again.
This is my chance to run.
No, it's not.
I'm getting killed here.
Yeah, you will, because none of you will actually stop being scared because the fear is too great.
My path at an end.
You might be able to take it with just this. Oh no, it's got cleave. Yeah, no, we got this. See, down it goes, and then Dan's gonna kill it. Oh no, Dan killed it. Definitely need to go back. So, we lost the cat. Let's do that again, but we need to be ready. That ancient curse thing really got us. And me sending the cat in solo was pretty much a dumb idea. But, knowing what's coming up,
for an adventure.
I'm listening.
it's that time again. Bless. Actually, you do the bless.
Right here, my friend.
You do... what? Protect from evil.
Never stop learning.
Blow yourself.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Bow. Aspect of the Bokken. And then Dex bonus. Right, that brings you up about the same as Malara.
Confide in me.
Heal everyone.
I do things
Does
my
anyone
way.
require my counsel?
Right, so we have a thing of resist poison. We're going to throw this down here. Although it's probably immune to it. But it'd be nice to have. Mirage yourself. And then... there we go. Save. Okay, take two. We won the first time. We didn't do the save just in case. Let's see if we can get through the fight better this time.
Let's finish them quick.
That initial fear is the only problem, I think. Do a prayer. Okay, more of us saved this time.
Retreat is always an option.
The problem is that we've got a whole bunch of problem right there. And then all my firepower is just running for its life.
Repent!
How likely am I to hit? We're decently likely. We just... he does a lot of attacks, so it's trying to...
I see your light.
I failed the stinking cloud.
I'm getting all my...
There goes the Jubilost. Oh cool, the party's now ready. No, they're not. Still feared for another 32 seconds.
I need a moment to recover.
Why are you moving so slow is my question. Right, down they go. Smatterdon dead. Wait, Ikondayo got up just to fire some shots, killed the Cyclops. Killed them too. I just hit tab to get the same results. Wow, everyone actually lived. so we had really weak zombies everywhere. What was Big Boy carrying? Nothing fantastic. Just a big old great axe. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is heal everyone up, just in case there's anything else that happens here. But also so they can survive the trip back.
You're quite a rarity. A dwarf rejecting Torog. A dwarf unable to forge a nail. I wouldn't be surprised to hear you don't enjoy ale.
No, I sometimes do bend my elbow. But much less now than in my bad days, after I ran away from my home, knowing no purpose or where I should go. If I had a stronger will, perhaps I would forego drinking completely.
Okay. Everyone's up and ready. What we should do now... Oh, I should probably go talk to the Fae. It was a monster in the box. He's dead now. We got a gold ring, peridot, gold. Good. Next I want to go to the house of the hunter, which is over here. Is he here?
Something unusual.
Wet footprints lead north.
Focus on the goal.
Is that actually new, or...?
I sense something.
I'm the best.
Further north.
There's something unusual.
I don't think he's human anymore. He is not human anymore. He is... Is he actually a dragon? Hold up. It said it's becoming bigger, like he's shifting size and shape.
My search was not in vain.
Damn this silly thing.
Feet or paw, but difficult to track. Oh, this definitely has my intrigue. I want to go back to the capital. The smart play is to go to the capital. However, I don't think we're done here. I want to go to the village.
I can see my destination.
that. I don't trust anything of that hut. The Cyclops is dead, the village is safe. Do you know where he is now? Grove up north, that's where his children's graves are. Sometimes he disappears. Won't tell her where he goes. Okay. That's enough for Ivar. So there was a reason to come back. Grove up north. Is it? It's not going to be the ancient mine. That's not a grove. That's a giant hole in the floor. Couldn't be further from a grove if it tried. But it should reveal to me his current location. At least it will show me on the map, presumably, where that grove is. With an ad coming, that's fine. If it's too far away, we're not going to it. If it's close enough, we're going to it. It's that easy. How far is too far away? That's a bit subjective. Haven't decided that one yet. However, when I do, you'll all know, because you'll be brought with me. It's right there. No, that's not how we get to it. This is. I can go into the lake? No. I've so many options here. I could have just gone across the lake. But that was probably not an option until I solved it. Alright. I'm going to enter the Silverstep Grove, and then if the instant I see the ad has started, we're going to stop. So that everybody else can find out the same speed as everybody else, I guess. This might be a bit of a brutal fight coming up, though.
So, any brilliant ideas?
How long is protection from arrows? Well, it's also an hour. Okay, we have an alpha wolf.
Focus on the goal.
Alpha warg? That's new. This area might be a bit out of my expertise.
We'll do it the hard way.
Oh, okay. This is a pincer attack no matter how we try and cut it. The ad just landed. Okay. So, my plan here is I'm just going to have Jubilos throw grenade after grenade after grenade at the back line. Because I'm hoping he'll do enough damage that he can just kill everything back here. So we don't take too much damage from attacks of opportunity. I also need the front line to hurry up and just wipe everything out here. So then we can go back and deal with... send the dog after a wolf, send after a wolf. The alpha walk needs to be focused down. So as a summary for those of you who were caught by the ad, Jubilos is throwing grenades, kill this stuff, flip the back line, go!
This is my chance to win. A terrible mistake.
That'll do.
Don't strike with it.
Share your trouble.
Heal the party. Do it again. And then specifically heal... oh. Remove disease.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
There we go.
I need to concentrate.
More wargs. Is he a werewolf? Is that his whole deal? I think that might be the case. Ivar the werewolf. Okay. Dan, take that. Smilodon, take that. Dog, take that.
Left yourself exposed.
I shall survive this ordeal.
The warg is just taking all the hits at the moment. Yeah, he's a werewolf who has no control over his power. And Tristia might be able to save him? Tell me the truth about what happened. Stupid hunter named Ivar. High cliff, new moon rises. The very night children snuck out. Gone soon after. Cursed himself, cursed his own blabbering tongue. Monster. He cursed himself to become a werewolf? I won't kill you. If I were to spare you, what would you do? Leave and try to find a new reason. Why not? How do you serve the people? Oh. The beast they were talking about is him. He's the thing they set on fire. Tell me about the gang. Dead in one of the caves to the west, near the lake. It isn't far. Yeah, I've already solved that. Why not work for me? Lay down the title of the Dragon's Voice, become the Baron's Voice to the people. Not interested in working anyone else? Finish him off or let him go. I'm not going to kill you. Alright, so here's my take on this. But I've already said I'm not going to kill him. He genuinely just tried to be a good father, telling stories to his children. And it just so happened his children were dumb enough to think that they could, like, the stories were real. So, purely through no major fault of his own, he lost his kids. His wife couldn't take it, died soon after. And then he ended up, through no fault of his own, cursing himself to become a werewolf. We don't know how it happened. Guarantee you that this is probably one of those research tasks I have to do. Apologies. So, he didn't intend to become a werewolf. It's purely something he can't control. But when he was given that curse, he absolutely tried to turn it into something better and something good. But the way he went around it was kind of wrong. Good intentions, but a foul method, I guess is the way to look at it. And then he was using that to his werewolf form to hunt and kill the bandits that were raiding his village. He genuinely tried to do the right thing. I'm not killing him over this. I'm not going to kill you. Try to forgive yourself if you can. Damn, we're like 5,000 away from leveling up. That's really close.
With Without a doubt.
Honestly, I was expecting this stream to be mainly filler, and it ended up not. We've done some really pretty interesting things.
I can see my destination.
Like, we found out that Dragon has a bunch of, like, armor that his family has. He has a brother he hates. And it's gonna potentially cause problems in the future. Bokken went full Jekyll and Hyde on us. We cleared out a bunch of areas we've seen before that I was like, we'll get back to this, and I remembered to get back to it, and we did. We need to go back to the kingdom for some reason, which I have no problem with.
Why don't you tell us about your family, Ekin? Everyone needs to get things off their chest sometimes.
Words will not bring them back. You can't help me. Accept this, as I have.
What else have we done? Oh, we solved a few things to do with the Barony. We found the Secluded Lodge too. Yeah, we've done a lot of really nice exploration. Like, plot-wise, probably not a lot. But having said that, we still did things. It wasn't a complete wash. It wasn't just filler. We found things, and I'm happy with that. I was kind of hoping we fight a Hydra. Are we going to fight Hydra, or are we going to fight Manticore? Or none of the above?
I shall end this suffering.
Goblins. Wow. The goblins were so boring they made me actually yawn. Go after the dog slasher. Dog, go after the dog slasher. And then we'll just cleave this apart as we like to. Malara, take a shot at the cheetah eye. Kundayo, take a shot at dog slasher. They're all dog slashers. That dog's gonna get jumped by dog slashers. Fire grenade. Alright, Smilodon's doing a good job. Smilodon did a fantastic job.
There are many roads to success.
You okay, Smilodon? No good gear. Just disappointments. Wait, the ticket for my Barony has disappeared. Why? Or does something expire? Shit, that might be the case. It's probably that. Alright, let's improve that so your stats are better. And also a pastime for everything else too. Look at that, 7 events. Going to rank 2. Failed. Shame. We raised the temple. What else have we got? Treasurer, Doomsayer, okay. Absalom arrived in the region, prepared to do Barony. So review trade taxes. Yeah. Howling Wolves. That's definitely a Mary. Treasurer and Doomsayer. Treasurer probably because it can now hit rank 3. Hit rank 3. This is going to be... They both expire at the same time. 7 days, 14 days. Go for this one first with Jubilis. Let's go to the throne room, see what this Doomsayer is. Alright, why are you spreading fear amongst my people? Goes by the name of Ramus. Oh, we've run into him before. He's the one who was like, whoever shall inherit that land shall inherit that curse that comes with it. Bow to a false god. You have to deal with the madman. We already met outside of Oleg's trading post. Talk about the prophecy. What's the other world? How'd you know about it? Tell me about the goddess. Right, let's try the diplomacy. Got it. And the nice experience too. You're not my treasurer, you are my treasurer. Hello, Jubilist. Jubilost. I can pay 2 BP to lower the tax slightly, allow the economy to grow in the future. First of all, we need to think about the common people. I can raise taxes by 1/3, or I can double the taxes. You know what? Let's pay into it, because that might improve infrastructure, and it could actually help the economy out. Their unrest. How are my subjects unhappy? I'm paying... They're not... I've lowered the taxes. How are they unhappy with that? Who is willing to pay more taxes? New gift and new stories await you. Okay. We have to go deal with your shit. Monastic karma. Oh no, make something special. Thank you. Yeah, she's trying to weirdly blackmail us, like, hey, if you don't deal with my stuff, I'm gonna leave. How is my unrest? How? Where's my unrest listed? Can't do it. Where is it? Six more slots are occupied. 16 occupied slots for a city. Any opportunity resolved by the treasurer increases economy by 1. So anytime he does something, my economy improves? Damn, that is a really good choice. Where do I see my fucking stability? Is it this? No, that's not the unrest. Is it the map? No, why would it be? Regions? I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm actually really confused. We'll deal with the Howling Wolves. I kind of need to just waste days, but we also need to go somewhere, so... Yeah, Valerie. Don't butcher this. Please. Start event. We need more community. Relations. The regent handles that. So community hits 4. We'll get that. Divine is almost able to rank up, which is really weird. But once we've done that, Arcane is at 4. Stability is when military hits 4. Culture is when loyalty hits 4. Okay. Right, let's go and see what she wants. Just as soon as I rest. Oh wait, no, I want to talk to the storyteller and get more money first. Wait, we found enough shards to fix the artifact? No. 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 Nope. No.
can see.
Okay, we're also gonna sell out, or sell off, even not sell out. We're gonna sell off everything else we found so far. You know, all the weapons, get all that money. Because I would like to have a lot of things building. I think we need to start thinking about actually improving the kingdom itself. Barony itself. Decided to stay with us? What do you have for sale? Nothing I care about. Alright. Same as before. Plus DC to cold spells? Yeah, I ain't gonna need that. Keep that though. Gee, wait, if I'm selling weapons, let's just send it to this. Could create daggers, I think. Hold on to those. Don't need these though. No. I don't have a monk. Now this is interesting. +3 has a chance to blind the opponent on a successful hit. Whenever you score a critical hit, the opponent is permanently blinded. They just pass the DC save. Yeah, but I still don't have a monk. My money is insane. What's this do? It gets sold, that's what it does. Don't need a light crossbow anymore. $62,000 gold. Yeah, we could do some building.
Without a doubt.
Sweet Chief haven't come back yet. And we haven't heard about the armor either. This party we have at the moment is really working very well. I think the pets break the balance of the game slightly. But imagine if I had the Inquisitor Hunter. They get to put their teamwork or share their teamwork feats with their pet. Can you imagine a Smilodon getting D6 precision hits with each attack it does? Ruin everything it came into contact with. Alright, what does she want? Who is she lying about now or upsetting now?
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, when we leave.
I will guide.
What happened this time? There lives a storyteller in our realm who can see eyes into the memory of things. Please show him this. It was the tip of the spear that once belonged to the esteemed ancestor Vu Balak. Balak. Fated to live in interesting times, for it was then Kothogas. Million Vajrani came out to fight him, and amongst them was Vu Balak. Walked into the ocean, cried out, putrid breath. Yeah, ocean boiled. Okay, they consecrated the water and killed him. Smart move. Okay, storyteller. Looks like I need you to touch something and tell me the history behind it. I'd like to get this loyalty thing wrapped up in the next 20
time
minutes.
To get some rest, isn't it?
I think we'll keep going for another 20 minutes, and if nothing significant happens... Actually, if something significant happens, we end then, so it's ready for next Thursday. We're not streaming tomorrow, not streaming Friday, 7 PM UTC. There's only one Pathfinder stream this week. We are doing and starting Mercenaries... Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries on Saturday, 7 PM UTC. Should be fun. Kill him. Kill! Is it trolls? Oh, it's the young Dweomercat fighting
He's adjourned.
bandits. Okay. Hey, Smilodon. Go have a laugh. Dog, Smilodon. Do your thing. Did the cat die? Nope, guess not. Wait, why am I doing it like that? Just go this way. I don't care about composite short bows. Long bows, yes. Long bows are very much yes.
May we have a moment of respite?
Throne room. We have about a day's worth of travel, I've noticed. Then people get tired. Okay, storyteller. What can you tell me about the spear? Oh. Okay. So, some of the stories that she's telling us are just lies that she believes. Leave it to your legends.
Focus on the goal.
Tell her about the vision. Boy, can't wait to mess this one up. Can't wait. Guarantee you I'm gonna pick the wrong option and have to reload a save. Having said that, this has been a good way to kill 4 days.
I must replenish my powers.
No, you can get to at least the lone house. Keep fighting, keep getting that experience. Go on. Treat yourself. You deserve it. Oh, hey, that's a Hydra. It's a normal Hydra, too. And now it's very dead. Oh, that sounds disappearing after that. I guess we do have an ally that appears during random fights. That's cool. We spent 4 days. What could possibly have happened in 4 days? The River Maiden. There is a mermaid in a river where the ships operate. Tristan, you're a bit compassionate. Go for it. Oh, I haven't actually started these events. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. How many times have I done that? Probably too many. Keep going. When everyone else is tired, then we camp. Wow, looks like we're gonna camp after we leave. She better give me something really good for all this back and forth I'm doing.
Replenish my powers.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
There we go, yeah, everyone's getting tired now.
May we have a moment of respite?
He was a coward and a failure. There we go. She's not gonna leave. Keep listening. Maharaja I can't pronounce this all the time. Keep listening. Okay, I guess that was an interesting story. A masterpiece that will immortalize my name. God, I can't wait to see what lies you spread. Wait, is that actually fully done? I think that might actually be fully finished. I want to ask this guy while we're here about the armor set. Never mind. He'll talk to us when he wants to. Okay, everyone. Quick nap. Get ready for a good walk. A day's worth of walking. Can you imagine being awake for 24 hours and doing nothing but walking? You don't stop to eat.
Some rest, isn't it?
You don't stop to eat. You don't stop to sleep. No rest. Just walking.
You're not from these lands, Tristian. Why don't you tell me about Kellish? I've always been interested in learning about this land.
Then why don't you go there yourself? I'm sure you'll be given a warm welcome.
Is Tristian lying to us? He gives a lot of evasive answers. Your last name doesn't sound like a Kellishite. Ah, that's because my parents came from there and I'm not actually a Kellishite. Tell me about your lands. I kind of can't. Maybe you should go there. That sounds like a task for Tristian when he comes back from the River Maiden. He's the furthest one away. Fine. Okay. Tuskdale. Keep on trucking. Am I going to run into another fight right by here again?
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
I want to check in with Kalina. We've not seen her since we slept with her at the start of the stream. I wonder if Kalake has written any more poems. Daemons are different from demons? Interesting. I didn't realize there was a distinction there.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, they're back. That might be what the notification was. The shore is sometimes so wavy that it's 30 feet to walk. $329 bits of rope. See if you can complete a task. The picket fence at Oleg's trading post is tilted. I would like you to fix it. Oh, hey, there's another poem. Northern skies have a desert sand of their own called snow. Hey, I want to ask your sister why she's eating snow. I want to talk to your sister. Let you remain. Talk to your sister. Thanks for the conversation.
Without a doubt.
I wonder if there's a thing for like an achievement or like something in game that I get for collecting like a bunch of her poems. But I think this is a good point to bring this to an end. I mean, we have resolved, hopefully, that side quest with Tulip. The one who puts too much faith in the truth of myth. Yeah, that's how I'm going to word that. I'm going to stick with it. Tristian. Never mind. Bartholomew. Do you have anything for sale? Ooh, you sell stuff. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Just because I had the money for it. What are your experiments? How'd you like living here? How'd it go?
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Lander? Seem to be in high spirits. Any advice? Sir Stefano?
I can
But yeah,
see my destination.
I think that brings us to the end of this stream. So I think we should find someone to raid. We're a bit of a weird time. We might not find anyone who's still live. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You know what? We didn't get to thank them for the follow that they gave me in between when I stream. So we're going to go give them a raid so I can thank them myself. We're going to go raid Cwningen. Yeah. They're currently playing Rockwood, which I don't know much about. Even more reason is to raid them so we can find out. I am assuming, of course, they're still streaming. They are still streaming. Cool. They're going to be going for a while. Yeah, I don't know much about this. I actually don't know anything about the game. I don't even recognize the name of it. But that's okay. We'll find out in very short order. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. I would also like to thank for being in the chat today. Doom the Senpai, you can tell I'm scrolling the chat because the game is going in and out in the camera. Doom the Senpai, Hasuku, Trainior, Alleged Man, and I think that was it. I'd like to thank all of you. You're appreciated. Same as you're appreciated even if you don't. Even if you're not in the chat, you're still appreciated. Everyone's appreciated. As long as you're entertained, as long as you're enjoying, it's okay. And if you're not, constructive criticism, let's enunciate that word properly. Constructive criticism is appreciated. I have said it a few times this stream. I'm going to say it again. There is no Pathfinder Kingmaker stream Friday 7 PM UTC. There is the start of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries with all the DLC Saturday 7 p.m. UTC. Hopefully we'll have all the 2 redemptions ready by then. But for now, we're going to go see Cwningen, currently playing Rotwood. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you, next time. But if I don't, I hope you have a good week, and maybe I'll see you next time instead. Till then, have fun.